Hey, cool cat. DJ. DJ and Cool Cat are here already. That's good. A little bit about ship traffic this morning. What are you doing? TJ, not much going on this morning. There isn't a lot of people out and about or doing whatever. Maybe they are. I don't know. Um, no, actually it's following the curvature of the river. The river comes down from the lake under the Blue Water Bridge. Then it does a curve to the left. It goes down around that building and back down that way. These these smokestacks here are actually on the Canadian side downriver. So that shows the way that the river does a little snake right there. Me. Yeah. Me is trying to scratch her ear and she can't get her rear leg up. She's getting old like me. Can't get her leg up there. Just a minute. Just a minute. Let me get a. You got something in your ear, I can tell. He goes out and lays in the grass and he's got to get bugs and stuff. Hey Warren, how's it going? Oh yeah, you got crap in there, don't you? Yes, you do. See if I can get a little bit more out. Yeah. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Let's try this one.
Roger, you have the Honorable James L. Oberstar, just right at Black River waiting for you. Check down at Imperial and Sons, and then you have the Frontenac do it Stag Island Upper.
Like the other one had lots in it. You're a goofball. Yes, you are.
Roger, thank you, Senator Trump.
You're a goofball. Yes, she does, TJ. She's a little bit itchy, scratchy. Well, this kind of weather, when she goes out, she likes to go out and lay in the grass, you know, and the grass has got all the bugs and stuff in them, and but you can't break her of a habit. She likes to lay in the grass. I went out yesterday and mowed the backyard. And she yeah, I think she enjoys that. She's getting a drink of water now. Yeah, things are starting to go. School started out behind me about an hour ago. And they're setting up out in the schoolyard for some kind of, must be game day over there. They're getting towards the end of the year, end of the season. They're setting up hoops and cones and all kinds of stuff out in the schoolyard. Take a look and see if by chance. So, little Lama Laura's here. The James R. Barker is upbound. They're just passing down there at the Black River. That's upbound right there. Oh, James L. Oberstar, I'm sorry. Not the Barker.
Honorable James L. Oberstar, starting to.
Yeah, at that position right there, they just called in on the Marine radio, 18 minutes to come up here, make this curve like this, and then come back up underneath the bridge and out into the lake. Like everything else, the camera doesn't do it justice as far as distance because they zoom in, zoom out. Hey, here comes Joe.
Traffic from the Good morning once again. We'll be ready to depart there in about 10 to 15 minutes.
Let's see if I stay on, if I don't get knocked off real quick.
What's that?
I said, let me see if I get knocked off real quick because this thing's acting funny.
You don't have your camera on, you know that.
Yeah, I know it's working. It's getting to it. That's what I'm saying. It's doing everything backwards.
Huh.
Yeah, I don't know why it's doing this. The Zoom's not loading in. That's what's happening. See, it's Zoom is doing that on this computer. See, and it's telling me I've got a video, but it's not showing it. Let me redo it. And wait. It says use video. It's telling me it's not loading the backgrounds in it, so it's not loading my camera in. My camera's on. Oh, let me come back. I'll be back.
Okay.
I have that, so the only outbound traffic, Honorable James L. Oakstar already passed Black River, and they're going up into the lake. If you follow them, you have no problem, no traffic over.
Ed Hessick, how you doing? The weather here is halfway decent. It's a bit chilly. It's 54 degrees here at 9 o'clock. Supposed to get maybe up to 60 or 62 today, and that's it. A little bit chilly. No, Ed, Edward, there's a few people that kayak the river, and then once a year they shut the river down and do float down from up on the beach in the lake side, and they float down like a big on the water party. But there's not a lot of people out there rowing boats or whatever. There's a few kayakers once in a while, but not as often as you would think because the current there is about 7 to 8 knots down, going down.
There you go.
There you are.
Yeah, I had to reboot the whole damn thing again. And it's just sometimes it works.
Well, two things, you're getting older like I am, and technology is moving faster, you know?
Well, I think it's more to do with this old ass computer.
Yeah, you know, used to be when you bought a radio or whatever, it lasted forever. Now
Yeah.
it's like, it seems like if the computer's any more than 3 or 4 or 5 years old, it's time to get another one, you know?
Yep. That just had a pop up come on mine that says your application of Microsoft Assistant is not open anymore. I never had it open in the first place.
Yeah, Warren, I don't know from your perspective, my perspective here in Port Huron, kayaking and that type of thing has really declined over the last couple of years. When it first came out, there was kayaks everywhere. Now there's not so much. Yes, that's true.
I had a long night.
Did you?
Yeah, I did. It was like kept waking up.
Well, I usually always wake up once or twice. I went over and sat in my chair and TV was on. And I woke up and the TV was still on, but it was like an hour or two later. And turned the TV off and went to sleep. And woke up at five, four, five, 4 o'clock. Then woke up again at 5 o'clock, and that's when I pretty much stayed up after that.
Yeah, mine wasn't that bad, but it was bad. I've been having issues. I've been having issues at night, and it's got to be that freaking Ozempic again. I've been waking up with chest pain, and I know when I sit up, it goes away. So what it is reflux.
Yeah.
As soon as I sit up, it goes away. So I think this is the last week I'm taking that bullshit. I'm gonna tell my doctor I can't take it anymore. I'm not taking it.
Why do you put you on it? What is that specifically?
Well, he put it on me to because I'm borderline diabetic, very borderline. I mean, it's you're supposed to be over 6 point. I think it's over 6.6 before they can even put you on it. And the last time they tested me, I was like 6.2. You know, and he kept me on and he upped my dose. And he said it'll help you lose some weight. And I was losing weight. I was actually losing weight better without that because I'm basically staying the same right now. It's holding the weight because what it's doing, I feel bloated all the time.
Yeah.
You know, it's slowed down every body function I have. The only body function that continues to work is when the girl walks by.
That reminds me, I'm gonna check and see when my next doctor's appointment is. I hope it's not this month of June.
You know, when that good-looking girl walks by, goes into with her bikini on, I still have some body functions that work properly.
Okay, I don't have a doctor's appointment again until August. August the 5th, which is just dandy. he put me on some kind of an antibiotic for my UTI because he says he still detects it in my urine. And this is it. It's called thimerosal Dimethoprim 100 milligrams. I'm supposed to take it once a day. I took it a couple of times, and boy, it just really kind of upset my system. So he just says, "Well, just don't take it." And he says, "Get lots of vitamins." I don't know what the hell that means.
Yeah, that's a new one to me. I don't know that one. But they change them all the time. Yeah, Justin has training this morning. He had to go to police training, and boy, he hates doing that. He loves his job. He just hates all the stupid training thing they got to go to.
Yeah.
I used to hate it in EMS like that. Because we'd be out there daily doing our job for 13 hours a day and doing it right. And then twice a year, we had to go sit in the class for 8 hours to go over everything. Just to get the 16 hours in for the year for continuing training, continuing education, so that we could resubmit and get our credentials again. And I thought that was the stupidest thing in the world. My cousin that he runs West Wego EMS, he told me, he said, just give me all your credentials. I'll put them in our system. And then I'll just every year give you the certificates, so you don't have to go. Because it comes a point where you don't need to keep going to continuing education unless something's changed.
Right.
And if it's changed, they could tell you while it's unless it's something you got to go to. Like when the AED came out, we all had to go sit there with the AED. We had to go through the class.
Here's the link that Curtis put in the chat. Boat operator arrested after woman falls into Lake Washington.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey.
Yeah.
You can stream free local TV from all over the country.
Damn commercials.
Yeah, you can skip it. Yeah, he said he had to go. They were looking for the body or something like that with the underwater vessel. Look at the ducks.
Yeah. Yeah, the duckies.
Yeah. Boy, she's fighting that sun with her eyes, boy. They should have turned on a little angle.
Yeah.
They're trying to get that ambient light. That's what they're trying to do. Hell with the light. Quit squinting, turn a little bit.
Look at the pupper dog there. Always licking their paws.
Well, you ought to see what mine do in the morning.
It's turning into a recovery operation, I'm sure, for that woman.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at it. I'll put it on mine and look at it later. My dog's in the morning. I'll get up and I'll go sit in the bathroom, and Tina will come in there, walk up there, give me one little lick on the leg, turn around and step right outside the bathroom and lay down like guarding the door. That's what he does. He just lays there like nobody could come in, but he'll let the dogs come in. Loki will come over and he'll come up and he'll reach up on my leg and it like trying to give me a kiss. So I'll pat him on the head and he'll take off. And Cleo walks over and she'll lick me on the leg, look at me, and stand there for me to pet her. So I'll pet her. And then she'll back up and get in front of Tino and put her face down and start rubbing her eyes on the carpet and like cleaning her face. This is a regular everyday thing. And then she got to get nosy and go dig in his junk to see where he's been all night, to see if he's been cheating on her. You know. So the Greater New Orleans bridges, they've got a twin set of bridges like the one I took in Baton Rouge.
Yeah,
They're doing LED lighting on them right now. And they got one section of it's already done, and they had it on the news this morning showing the LED lighting from across the city. You could see it. That's how bright it's going to be. And it's got all kind of, it changes all kind of colors, everything. So they can do any kind of color themes. You know, red, white, and blue for 4th of July, Mardi Gras, purple, green, and gold.
seasonal.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what they're going to use it for. And they said, they just came out today and they said it's costing $3.2 million. Now, I think they could have spent better lighting on that. Better money on that, because the regular lighting on that was beautiful. It just had white lights every so often, and it was just lit up in white, and it was good.
Well, don't you think it's all about, hey, look at me, you know?
Yeah, that's what it's about. But they could have spent that $3 million better in the city of New Orleans. A lot of things that could have been done with, they got lights out on Interstate 10 in New Orleans East for a 5-mile stretch. They could have spent the money and fixed those lights. Where you drive on interstate basically in the dark. And they've been bitching about that for 10 years. They got a commercial that comes on here that's been coming on for years, Mattress Direct. And they got these 2 girls that are sisters. One's a blonde and one's a brunette. Over the last maybe 5 years, the blonde has got a little heavier and the brunette keeps getting prettier. You know. And every time I see the commercial, I look at it and it look like the blonde got a little bit, like 2 or 3 more pounds on it. And the other one's just getting prettier. Yeah. I'm waiting to hear from Johnny because we might be going fly today. Supposed to rain again in the afternoon. We're gonna have, they said we got a pattern going right now. We're gonna start getting rain for the next 4 or 5 days in the afternoon.
Yeah, Curtis, I hope that you've been able to recover her, you know, for her loved ones or whatever, but you know, there are some cases that you have to wait till it turns into a floater and it blows up. I see they got a cruise ship going, a local cruise ship going, sightseeing tour. A little chilly out there today.
What's the temperature?
50 degrees with a wind.
Yeah, that's chilly. I love the emails I get. It said, congratulations for being a loyal Costco customer. Never shopped there in my life.
Ed scuba dives the St. Clair River. Nobody's ever found either one of my drones that I lost in there. At least that I know of.
But
But
they're dredging it, you said?
they had my FAA registration numbers on them, but
They got a guy that commented on my flags at the state capitol. He
yeah.
said, we really need to get our cleaning crew back to our capitol and get it back in order. Last few years, it looks like no one has cleaned it. They used to keep it completely clean because it looks like it's dirty all on the top and everything. I'm gonna write back in there and said, that's ambiance. That's what it is, ambiance.
Huh.
Not dirt, that's ambiance.
Adds to the ambience.
Yeah. Yeah, because I think Justin said the same thing when he looked at the thing. He said, man, that thing looks dirty. He used to come out there and spray it down like once a year and get all the dirt off of it.
I would imagine the boys are up playing their games late last night.
I have no idea.
Usually till 2 or 3 in the morning.
I can't believe that Tim's spending that much money on all those skins and all this stuff.
Yep. Well, it's part of the obsession, you know.
Yeah, it's an obsession. That is an obsession.
And I know the same feeling, you know, I'm obsessed with drones, but at one time I had 7 or 8 different kinds of drones, but now I'm just down to the 3. The 2 Air 2S's and the mini.
Well, I got 5. I got 5 different ones right now. And I was looking at them the other day because I haven't flown my Air 2S in about a month. I haven't flown Mini 3 Pro in about a month. And I haven't flown the Avata, the regular Avata, in probably about a month. So I got 3 I haven't flown.
Yeah, the Nano, I haven't flown that in a while either, because what I found is at dusk or whatever, the Air 2S gets just as good a video and photos as the Nano. But the Nano, if it's dark, has a good camera.
Yeah. That's the one I would use at nighttime. Hey, Don, what's up?
Hey, Mudball Donald. Yep, I understand it. It would only, they could only find that drone, those drones in the rivers if they happened on them by chance. There's no way you could search for one.
Well, what did Jason say? Jason said he lost his Mavic 3 Pro. It's at the bottom of some bay over there. Oh, that sucks.
Yep.
I hope he's got insurance on it. At least Care Refresh, because Care Refresh, now they if they called it a flyaway, it would be $700. That's why I went with State Farm, because if something happened to especially the Mavic 3, the more expensive drones, that's what you got to have. Because if something happens to the Mavic 3, they'll give me my money back. You know, it actually will not pay for the Mavic 3 because I got it at 16 something. It was 1,700 with tax. And right now to buy the same thing refurbished is 21. I'm still 400 short. But I'd rather pay 400 than 700, you know?
Yeah.
See, my thing is, I don't think I'd ever get rid of the Air 2S because I really like it. But I'm actually thinking about the Mini 3 Pro now, letting it go. See, if I thought my son up in North Carolina would follow the rules, let's put it that way, I'd probably give him one, you know? But I would tell him, you go get a Part 107, I'll give it to you. That's what I would tell him. Because where he lives, he's only got, I think it's 150-foot clearance. And he's around bases all the time. So he's got to be extra careful. But he would have a blast with the Mini 3 Pro because him and his wife like to go like hiking and stuff like that.
Sure.
They could go hiking and have the Mini 3 Pro with them with the Scottish stuff I have. It clipped right on them. And then they could take it out and fly what they want. And or they could put it in a little backpack. I got a backpack he could have that would fit it.
Sure.
I just don't use them. I've got so much camera gear in the back that I don't use, like backpacks and things. The only time I use a couple of backpacks is if I'm going on a trip on a bus with the team. Then I'll just grab my backpack and fill it.
Cool Cat
But I don't
wants to
take it to the
know,
games anymore.
wants to know if Carry Fresh covers it when you lose it in the water.
Yeah, not carry fresh. If you lose it in the water, would be a flyaway. Yeah, they call it a flyaway, and that would be like 30% of the cost. It comes out to about seven. Last person that lost one like that I know of that pro, it was $800, $799. Whereas if I lose the any one of my drones on my policy on State Farm and I can't get it back, they don't call it a flyaway, they just pay it. I don't need a drone.
Yeah, the last two I lost, I didn't report them to DJI. Because the one where I was over the ice floe, you could see on the video that it clipped the wires and went down.
Hmm.
And the one out in the lake, I lost signal and started getting nervous and messing around, and then it was gone. Hey, Lance is in the chat.
Yeah, I saw that.
Man, I gotta stand up every once in a while. It's getting old sucks.
I know. Yeah, I get up in the morning. What the hell? Okay. Okay. Hey, Lance, what did you put? What's that link? Because every time I click on that link, it puts me right back on Paul's show. Every time I click on it, it gives me Paul Show right back. No, Laura. I can't shut up, Laura, because I am the only one here talking. I like my intro and music better. The original music is copyright free from Soundstrip, and you got a link, but that link, when I click on it, puts me right back into Paul's show. Just shows me what I was looking at. So did you copy the wrong link? Or is my computer just stupid? Yes, cool cat. If it's something wrong with the drone, like it's just damaged, and you send it in, it might cost you $50, might cost you $100. If you like with the Avata 2, if I would have got Care Refresh and crashed it, it was $29 for the replacement. I didn't get Care Refresh. I just got it on the policy through State Farm, because it doesn't matter if I tear it up, they'll pay me $1,300 back. So I could take the $1,300 and technically buy two more Avatas at $479 a piece and still make money. And because they're getting ready to sell those by themselves. So I could buy two for the price of one. And it would never be considered a flyaway because you don't need the drone to get the insurance money from State Farm. You just have to let them know it's gone or it's broke. They don't even want it back. Morning, Jonathan. Well, in 2 days, hurricane season 2024 kicks in. I am not looking forward to this year, because this year they're saying it's going to be 20%, 30% more active than it has been the last couple of years. Last year we were blessed; nothing came near us. A couple of years before we had a good one. Well, Lily hit us. That was a good one. I lost power for about a day and a half. But they're actually saying that there's supposed to be like 7 to 10 major storms that could hit landfall. And the last time that happened was around Katrina time. So and usually when they have it's La Nina or whatever it is right now, the storms hit more of the upper Gulf Coast than any other place. So that means it could be another Katrina year for us. And that's too soon. I don't feel like dealing with it. Makes me want to hurry up and hope that property comes through that I could buy, and I could put generators up there, and then I could just say, y'all okay? I'm up here. I got it now, Lance. Yeah, I like that intro. That's nice, Lance.
I was just moving stuff around. Look what I found brand new, never out of the box.
I see that. Is that for the air to us?
I don't know. I'm gonna open it up and see.
Now, if Justin was here, he said, good Lord. Yeah, that's nice, Lance.
No, that's not Air 2S. What would that be?
Hmm. That looks
Like
like
a
it
mini?
could be air to us.
No, I think it's a mini.
It might be.
Let
It doesn't say it on the box.
me look. No, just priority mail. But I think it's a mini and I don't have that. I must have bought it way back when. And I don't see any information in here. It's never been used. Kyrie,
Traffic,
waterproof case.
they trouble a lot of that. Down at Black River, Howard Ford.
You need to find out what that's for. It wouldn't be the Mini 3 Pro, would it?
Imperial, Sun, and there's like a wide.
I don't think so.
Hang on, number 10.
It looks like it could be too.
Yeah, well, that, thank you. But you're welcome.
I'm thinking it's for a mini, but let me look. Let me see how big my yeah, this is way bigger.
Already in traffic and stuff, well.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
music's
there's
beautiful
there's
in
the
that
Air
there, Lance.
2S.
Well,
That's the air to us. I'm thinking maybe Mini 3 Pro though. Because it has that big opening for the controller. Looks like it could be for the RC1. No, that's the Air 2S. Try the Mini 3 Pro.
I don't have a mini. And I can tell that the controller is smaller too, takes a smaller controller. And the batteries are the little flat ones.
Yeah.
It'd be silly for me to buy a drone to put in there, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I wouldn't buy the drone.
Yeah, but
Find out.
you can steal them sometimes.
Yeah, if you know what the case is for sure, sell the case.
I have no idea what
You look on Amazon, that thing.
yeah, maybe.
And what was the
maybe
brand name?
Amazon, maybe you can find the Skytree case in Amazon.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna look for.
Morning, guys.
Hey, how you
Morning
doing?
there, Mudball. Yeah, I'm looking at this. Let's start RC. It's not what I'm looking for.
Skyreet is what it is.
Yeah, this is what I typed in and it's giving me everything else. Yeah, I'm trying to see if it is. I'm gonna say, I'm gonna just put waterproof case. Yeah, that'll give me all the different cases maybe, and I can see one. I hear you
Yeah,
pounding
so
away
much.
there, Don.
I got so much crap around here.
Yep, I'm typing up a shot list.
You still working on the buggy?
The buggy got put back together last night. I'm going to maybe take it out today, but first,
Take it
actual.
out for a demo ride, huh?
Yep. I was upset yesterday. The right before I was getting ready to put the wheel back on, I noticed or transmission fluid on the underside of the hub,
Oh,
and I was like, "Dang it!" Cranking down that wheel nut did not see everything, so I was ready. I was like, "There's only two things it could be," and I was just going to order both those parts, which was a new end cap and a new spacer, and I even tried to order it, but the website you can't find one of those parts anywhere. So the place I did find that had it, their website was kind of janky, and my order failed. And so I was like, well, damn it. So I came back in. I went to another site that had it, and I had it in the cart ready to go. And I started thinking, I should just take that off and make sure I can see exactly where it's leaking from.
yeah.
And so I went ahead and I pulled the drum off the brakes there and looked. It was bone dry. So what it was when I first put the cap back on, everything needs to be tightened down with the wheel nut, and the torque kind of pushes everything together and kind of compacts everything together. And what I guess is the time that it took me to get the drum back on and get the nut torque down, I had a little seep from in the splines there on the axle, and that seep was enough to drop a couple drops down. I tightened
Yeah.
everything up, and it sealed everything up. But what I felt were those couple drops that had fallen out whenever I was getting it all torqued down. So once I took it back off and looked, and it was dry, I was great feeling.
A little seep could be bad. I got 3 kids now because of that.
I got kid, but it's because of not really any seep. It was because of massive seep.
Yeah, mine was so potent, it was a little seep's all you needed.
Yeah, I'm so potent. I move into a new neighborhood, and women get pregnant by
Everybody's pregnant.
osmosis 3 miles around.
My mother
If we're gonna lie about our virility, virality.
Used to say, I actually had 8 kids. 4 of us lived. 1 was born and died 3 months later. But 3 of them were miscarriages. But she used to say that all my dad needed to do was walk into the room.
But no, I'm building a shot list. I'm gonna get the buggy out later, and I'm thinking about. I've got a old Canon T2i here that's been just collecting dust,
That's old.
and I don't ever get it out. And I thought, you know what? I want to do something with that. So I grabbed an old lens cap. I'm thinking about making a pinhole lens cap.
Pinhole.
Make a little pinhole camera for it and go out and play with it. It'd be a fun little beater. My son his girlfriend is into the Polaroids. I think you guys saw that. And then he's got an old, what did he get? He got not a Super 8. He got the digital 8 camera, like an old camcorder, like early day, like mid 90s camcorder he picked up. And they're into retro crap. And I thought, if I can get a pinhole camera going, I can show them that. They might actually graduate into the modern world of cameras if they can see they can get some stylized shot just by changing up their equipment. And if not, it'll be a fun toy for me to play with.
Yep.
I'm kind of curious as to how far I could push it to get video from a pinhole. I know I'd have to really crank the ISO, but it might be an interesting look.
Hey, Don, I got a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
You have any idea about these things?
I had ultra recovery converter. That was SATA. Is that like a capture card?
You don't have, I have got a map here.
What is it?
I don't know.
Then why are you looking at it?
Well, I'm not. Well, hang on. Let me pause this.
He's got one. I don't know what it's for.
I've got
Okay.
two of them sitting
Got two
over
of 'em.
here, brand
Okay.
new in the box, never been opened.
Well, let me take it. Let me look it up here. That's a Zilke converter, recovery.
Zilke Ultra Recovery Converter. 3.0 adapter.
Hey, Don, you, me, and Justin need to go up there and clean his house.
Yes, I wish somebody would.
I've got
Have a
that
garage
same
sale.
I've got a couple projects like that. My dad's house, but he's been doing a good job getting his cleaned up. It looks like that plugs in and lets you plug in naked drives. So if you have like a hard drive without an enclosure,
Yeah, you can plug into that.
you just can plug it into that, and it'll take multiple. So it takes SATA, IDE, and you can just plug in those drives.
Oh, okay. Why the hell would I buy it? I haven't got a clue what the hell you're talking about.
I have no idea why you would buy it. I've got some drives that are floating around here somewhere, and without enclosure. So if you have an enclosure that goes bad, or you have
It might
Or
be
you
for
upgrade.
a drive that goes bad too.
yeah, it might be for a drive. I don't think that would really be for a drive. If the drive goes bad, if the hard drive itself goes bad, then you're getting into probably on the board or maybe even pulling plates and moving into another drive, which mean a clean room, which is a huge costly thing. I learned about a lot of this from when we had our crash on our system at the old job. They had to send off and cost a lot of money to get things recovered. But if, say, you had a hard drive enclosure that had a power supply that went bad on the enclosure,
Mhm.
but you still had the hard drive and you wanted to get the data off of it, you could just pull the hard drive, plug it into that, and you'd be good to go.
Okay, whatever you say.
I think
I
my
have-
son has one.
You find out what they're going for on eBay, stick them on eBay.
About $25 on Amazon.
That's cheap.
So,
It costs more to ship them than
yep.
Put them on eBay. Put them on eBay for $25. Pay the shipping. Tell them to pay the shipping. And at least you get about $20 back.
Hmm.
That's what I would do. That I would go down the list and just say, okay, I'm gonna put it on eBay. 2 available, $25, and you pay $5 shipping. And then print the label through eBay. And by the time you get it all settled, you'll probably get $20 back on
So-
each one.
Donald, on Amazon, it's $25 per.
Yeah, looks like it.
Yeah, I would look it up on eBay and see what eBay is going for. Cause they may go on eBay for $30. And then I would do sell one like it and just copy everything on it. And then make sure you're charging them shipping and charge them like $5 shipping. Cause it shouldn't cost more than $5 to ship that. And that way you don't lose shipping. And then when they take their 1.13%, whatever it is, well, you're still making about $20 on a deal.
That would also be useful if you had like, most computers don't come with CDs or CD
Yeah.
drives anymore. And if you had like an old CD drive that was out of another computer, but you could still connect that through the USB-C.
Wow.
I mean, anything that would be SATA, IDE, will be able to hook up.
I think Mia wants to go out. Be right back.
He found a case this morning, a waterproof case. He thinks it might be for a mini drone that was never opened. I was looking it up. It's a Skyreach. I went looking all through it, and I can't find
I've heard that name.
anything that looks like it. Yeah, I can't find anything that looks like it. I
Yeah.
just typed in Skyreach waterproof case like that, and nothing came back looking like it. So it must be an older one. Yeah, I mean, all the ones that are coming up, nothing looks like the one he showed me. Because I thought maybe it was for the Mini 3 Pro because of the size of the where the RC would go. Looked like it was for the RC1.
Mm-hmm.
But he said he thinks it might be for the Mini because it had 2 flat spots. But I thought the flat spots looked like they're more for it had one wide open spot, looked like you put the whole hub in for the Mini 3 Pro. And then the 2 flat spots for filters or wires. But I'm going through 7 pages of this stuff, and then none of them look like that.
Well, there's the case for the Mini One.
Yeah.
Does that look like it would be?
No,
No.
doesn't look like that. Because the controller would be different. When he comes back, I'm gonna tell him to pull it out and show it to you again.
What's that?
Because I'm
Pull out your
show
case
Don
that you
that
found.
case.
The case?
Yeah, because I've looked through everything I could find on Skyreach, and I can't find a case that looks like that. And Don had the Mini, and it doesn't look like the Mini. I mean, brand new. It might have just been opened the first time in 4 years.
Yes, Cool Cat. That's an LED plus a remote ID unit on the back.
The Skyreach case, water
Okay,
case.
It's small.
that's a cute little case. That'd be great for like an audio gear grab.
There it is, Don. I think it was for a mini.
That's not for a Mini. That's not for a Mini One. I don't think it might be.
No, wait.
But
Paul, you got the Mini 3 Pro.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you did a little bitty Mini 3 Pro. You sold it?
I gave it away.
Okay.
And there's
I was
no
gonna say-
tags or anything in that Skyreach
No.
case.
'Cause that looks like Mini 3 Pro to me because of the hub. Because
Yeah,
if you look
but
at that big open square area, it looks like the hub would fit down up in there.
that the hub could fit in there, but I mean,
Well, here's what makes me wonder.
that could also be for the battery. For
Look
the
at the size of the battery.
You see?
that's more. This is more rectangular. But you're talking about that one up at top.
Yep.
You look at the middle one in the top. You see, this is the hub for the Mini 3 Pro.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I think that would fit right down up in there. And then that's for the R.
It-
looks like
it
it's
could
for
be
the
just-
RC1.
That could just be a catch container for cables and stuff too.
Yeah.
But if you look at the cutout for the controller, see how the top of it's rounded and
Well, let's operate on under the assumption. Well, I know we can't really, but would you have bought a case for a drone that you didn't have?
no.
Okay. Did you
You
win
still
the
have
case?
one of those.
Did you win the case on somebody's channel or something?
No.
Okay, then
It measures 6 inches top to bottom and across from rear motor to rear motor, outside dimensions 3.5 inches.
Jonathan, he can't really look on the box and get the model number because that will give you the outside case. That is a custom foam insert that can swap out for that case.
Okay,
Hmm.
that controller slot. You got your other RC, the other controller you don't like.
Yeah, I think I do somewhere. Hang on.
See if that fits. Because I'm thinking that's going to be for the RC1. I really think that's a Mini 3 Pro case.
It looks like Mini 3. I'm trying to see. All right.
Because that
Hold
this
on.
is what
Can I
gives it
can I
away to me.
share? Let me share here.
Yeah,
Take a look at that.
Mini
You
3
see
Pro.
it?
That's
Yep.
it. This case.
That's the Mini 3 Pro. The hub and
That's
yep.
what I was saying. Bingo! I win.
All you guys needed was somebody who knows how to operate Google.
I did, and I couldn't find it on Amazon. That stupid ass thing. It's incompetence. That's all. I didn't say impotence. I said incompetence.
I looked up Skyreach cases, and it was the very first case shown.
And I got the same look. I got the same thing. Skyreach cases, and it's not showing. Must be.
And that was
must be
and that was
wrong.
the Paul. We figured it out.
It's Mini 3 Pro case.
It's a Mini 3 Pro. I looked it up on Google. Amazon link was the first thing that came up with it, and it showed a video, and it was the exact thing. So. Oh!
Mini 3
Yeah.
Pro.
That's that one you told me to buy on the cover for it,
Mm-hmm.
the sunshade cover. And it also covers the sticks.
And what gave that case away was that big open block, because that's the Mini 3 Pro charging block. And that's what gave it away, because my case has a block like that for the Mini 3 Pro. I have two Flymore kits, so I use this one to hold all the wires over here,
Okay,
so I don't have to bring the charging
that-
block up.
that square is 3.5 inches by 2 inches.
Yep, looks like it's
Yep.
for that.
Yep.
And
that's
the,
what it's for.
shit.
the
Cool
battery
cat's here. I gotta
slots-
go.
The battery slots are
Go,
1
go,
inch,
go!
1
So
inch
why
by-
you gave it away?
1 by 2, huh?
Why you gave it away?
I knew somebody that would like to have it, so I sent it to him.
Well, now you've got a case for it that needs to go to them.
No, they already bought a case. I didn't know I had this case.
Well, then you have a perfectly mint condition case that you can sell. You better do it quick before it drops in value.
Yeah, but what's it valued at?
Around $40. My guess is you can get them at 60 for new. Like from Skyrate themselves, it's like $60. But my guess is
Put it on eBay for 50 and $5 shipping. And you'll probably still get about 45 out of that.
Oh man, it's just so much to do, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Mm. Wouldn't it be so much better if you could just buy the inserts, and then when you upgrade your drone, you tear the insert out, stick a new one in, and Bob your aunties live in lover. Everyone's a winner.
You can.
Oh, you can.
You go to custom, let me see the name of this place. I got it on my
Oh, those
bookmarks.
yeah, those inserts. That's the beauty of those cases. I got a ton of these hard cases, and you can buy those cases. You buy inserts for whatever hard case you got,
Oh, good. That's much better.
or you can get like my
It's
camera
my case
here
builder.
has a fabric insert with the Velcro, and
Yeah.
so I can divide up the case and.
Oh, so you just kind of whatever you've got, you can just put the little inserts in where they.
Yeah, which is a much better
Yeah.
way to go than picking the pick foam. Don't ever do pick foam.
Okay.
It's horrible.
Yeah, that's a pain in the ass.
It falls apart. Little pieces get everywhere, and yeah.
Yep. You go to a place called mycasebuilder.com, put the case in there, and then you can actually design what you want. You go into the library, and if you say Mini 3 Pro, it'll show you the cutout. And then you just
Wow, that's
move it the way you
awesome.
want it, and you can build it
Yeah.
the way you want.
I believe there you can also take a picture of your gear and send it to them, and they will lay
Yeah.
out the cutouts
Or
for you.
tell him what you
Wow.
got, they'll lay it out.
Right. But if you had like a custom kit of gear, yeah, you'd have to kind of figure
Yeah,
out the layout.
I've been playing with it for about 2 weeks because I've got a case in the back of a 15 to 40 case, I think it is. I can't remember the brand name. But I've designed 2 layers that are 3 inches thick that'll fit in there. And the bottom section I can put batteries and controllers, and the top section put drones.
Mm-hmm.
So I
Yeah.
could put my Air 2S, my Mavic 3, and my Avata 2.
Yeah.
So I could set up 3 drones in there, and then have all my controllers, all my batteries, and everything, and it's a rolling case. So I got a
Can't-
handle on it, and I could roll it. And
Can't you-
the only thing is I figured out it would be about 35 pounds. You know, and that's the only reason it's holding me up right now.
Can't you guys, to some degree, have all your camera drones on one transmitter?
No,
It depends on the drones.
Right.
Because right now my Mini 3, my Air 2S, and my Mavic 3 will work on the RC Pro. They all work with the RC Pro. And they all work with the RC1. I've got both of those controllers.
yeah, pretty much all of them from the Mini 2 will
Yeah,
work.
and then
RC,
now when you go to the next step up,
N1.
you lose.
Okay.
the original Mini Pro, the original Mini, the Mavic Pro original, and the Mavic 2 all have a different controller. Well, they have their own controllers, but anything that happened after the Mini 2 started using the RCN one.
Right. I saw a
But
clip.
that has to be used with a phone.
Okay. I saw a clip on a DJI transmitter being taken apart, deconstructed and shown the insides of it. And it was extremely simple piece of proprietary equipment that they were charging a lot of money for, like a couple of £100 for something that was.
That was that Madstech taking apart the new Avata 2 remote control.
Yeah, Ian.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the difference being is that hasn't actually got the transmitter and receiver in it.
Because they're the goggles, aren't they?
It just connects to the
yeah.
goggles, and the goggles has
That's
got
right.
the transmitter in it.
That's it. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I think the point was that because to get them replaced is so much money,
Yeah.
and what they consisted
there's
of
nothing
was
in them.
nothing. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
it. Yeah, proprietary gear. So how's your
but
morning been?
all the other remotes have actually got a transmitter and receiver in them.
Yeah.
That one's just got a Bluetooth transmitter and receiver.
Right. Yeah. And that Bluetooth, it doesn't have to do any work really because it's transmitting.
No. All it has to do is connect to the phone, to the goggles.
It's got really long arms.
Yeah.
So tell me about this picture, Mark. It's a karate gi, isn't it?
Yes.
It looks, they're always lighter weight, aren't they? The karate gears, the gis.
Yeah.
I'm a judo guy myself.
My uncle was judo. One of my mum's brothers, he was a fourth dan. Had his own judo school. I did a bit of
that
judo.
an idiot.
Okay.
In
How did you
Brooklyn
find
this
it?
morning.
Sorry,
Yeah,
Joe.
go
What?
ahead.
No, it's okay. Go on.
No, I was gonna say in Brooklyn this morning, they have a Jewish thing going on. They got a guy in a Mercury Marquis, white Mercury Marquis, that goes slowly around and jumps up on the sidewalk and tries to run them all over.
Oh shit!
Now the stupid part about it, as he's leaving past there, his license plate's perfectly seen. So
stupid.
They got him. They got him on the police have him in custody.
Good.
They need to put him underneath the jail. Old man. It's an old guy.
Did I tell you that I thought I'd left my SD card in my old controller when I sent it back?
Yeah, you did say that. You found it?
I sent an email to DJI asking them about it, and they said they'd been in touch with the repair shop, and they said they'd found it and put it in with the replacement. And I looked in the box, and sure enough, there's a plastic bag with my SD card taped to one of the paperwork.
Good.
Well, aren't you glad you didn't throw the box away?
Yeah.
That's like, Don, you didn't hear what happened to me yesterday. Yesterday, I went to Wendy's and got a little $5 meal like I always do. And when I went out to the little property that I'm looking at, and I was flying the drone around. I reached in the bag and I'm eating, and I said, "What is this?" It was a big old chocolate chip cookie. So they threw a chocolate chip cookie in. I said, "Oh, good." So I stuck it on my seat. So in the process of flying and everything, I do everything. I must have picked it up, put it back in the bag, threw the bag away, and I come home. So I get home and I said, "Where's my cookie? It's not on my seat." And I threw the bag away.
Oh no!
So the bag's at the property. I said, "God darn it!"
It'll still be there. They put it in a bin.
You know they sell chocolate chips. It's not a free chocolate chip cookie, and I know that they taste completely different
They
than when you
taste
have to buy.
better, so much better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Free ones are delicious.
I said,
Yeah,
you got to be kidding
free
me.
cookies are always nicer.
My two favorite four-letter words that begin with F: free and food.
I know a third, but
Yeah.
Yeah, but those are my two favorite, especially when they're together.
Man, you need to use one of those because you don't never. Yeah, but use one so you can. Do you have any sort of cable in here?
What kind of cable?
Like they would
No,
have
stop looking and talk to me. I know what I have in here. Stop looking and talk to me.
what up, John?
Hi, Jonathan.
Morning, Johnson.
I'm Jonathan's friend.
Got a screw in it.
No, not
I
in
never
here.
ran anything from back here.
No, because mind you, I'm connected to your watch camera. Good morning.
Morning,
Good
John.
morning.
Good morning,
Good
sir.
morning.
Are y'all
Morning.
versatile? Any of y'all versatile? Are y'all
It all
versatile?
depends.
That completely depends on what you mean by versatile.
When it comes to drones, are you versatile?
I
How many
found
drones
maybe.
you got?
Hey,
Joe, how many
John,
drones you
I
got?
found this over
I
there too.
have
Yeah, pretty much.
5.
Imagine carrying 5 cases
A lighter smoking kit.
to
Yeah.
go get some footage. 5 cases.
What's in the little bags, Paul? What's
You
in those
better
little
all,
tiny bags you took out?
yeah, you better
That
all
charger
buy
and stuff.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Oh, I like
5,
it.
6,
Well, I
7.
don't carry 5. I might carry 2.
Right. You better all getting a drone bag, which you can put everything in one bag than running
Yeah.
around with a bunch of cases.
I think I've got 7.
I bought that
That's fine.
Peter Pneumatic bag, all 3 of my drones and the batteries and my filters and my straps and my controllers and my all that fits in that one bag. One bag.
And that's like
That's called a
backpack.
suitcase.
Yeah, it's the Peter McKinnon backpack. Now
Yeah.
I fit
Well,
all
I've
this
got
equipment for 3 drones in there. I'm talking 7 Air 2S batteries, 6 Mini 3 Pro batteries, 5 Air 3 batteries, the drones, the
4
ND
bologna
filters,
sandwiches.
everything in one bag. Now the price you end up paying for 3, 4, 5
Plastic.
cases, somebody said they got 7 drones, you've been paid for that bag twice. You're not about to
Did-
walk
Oh, yeah.
around with 7 cases.
Hey, Jonathan, what about the 4 bologna sandwiches and the flask of coffee?
Yeah, you put them in the little
the
cooler bag.
side slots.
Yeah, you put them in the cooler bag. No, you put your gimbal. My Osmo 6 fits in the side slots.
Yep. But that's why
You
I'm
put
trying to
the
design.
food, you have to
Yeah,
carry
you
the
probably
food
design one.
separately in a plastic bag. Yeah.
you get the drone bag, man. You can carry all that stuff, and the amount of money you end up spending for cases over time is as you're getting drones over time. You've been and
Oh,
bought
you're
that.
muted. Paul's
Yeah,
showing
that's
us
why I'm
something.
designing that
Muted.
You're
that
really just
case
wasting
that I
money.
have in the back that'll fit 3 of them and all the batteries and controls. That way, it's a rolling case. And if I want to take the Air 2S, the Mavic 3, and the Avata 2, I could have everything with me. And if I'm going somewhere, I've got one case with 3
Mhm.
drones, and it rolls. I don't have to carry it. You know,
There you go.
it cost me to make
you get
that
the backpack,
phone
you
about
can strap it
$150.
on back.
Yeah, to design it out, it's about $75 a layer. So it would be about $150 to design it out where everything fits. And it's that
Oh,
good
we did
foam that
hear-
they cut out. So I'm thinking about doing it.
Yeah, get your bag, man. You save you a lot of money. You save you a lot of space.
Paul, we heard
Well, that's the other
nothing of
thing.
that. You're muted.
That's the other thing. I got camera bags in the back that would fit it right now. That's a lighter.
Yeah, it's a butane lighter. You plug butane in the bottom
Mm-hmm.
and it lights. I
What
never
did you
used
need a
it.
lighter for?
I never used it. Well, I thought maybe it might be helpful if I go to light the fireplace or whatever, but I've never used it. It's just sitting over there.
That's what they're really good for. Because the
Yeah.
flame comes out of a tip a long way away from your hand. It's perfect for barbecues and fires and stuff.
Mm.
I'd kind of like
Good
one.
for camping.
There you go. Camping, perfect.
I don't know.
Can
what-
you see Paul going camping?
Why not? Would you go camping, Paul? You fancy that?
I know he used to. He used to have motorhomes.
There's the back of it.
Yeah. So it's a pretty good flame up.
Looks good, doesn't it?
My kids used to take the tent and go out in the open area out here. And when they were here on weekends, they'd go out in the back and they'd put up the tent, and all the kids would go out there and they'd spend the night in the overnight outside the little open area out in the back.
In the garden.
Until one night, all of a sudden they come out screaming because 2 rabbits hopped into the tent with them.
Oh yeah, they scary,
two-
them rabbits.
Yeah, the rabbits got into
Yeah, you
the
gotta
tent
watch
with them, and they
those.
all come flying out the tent. And that was the last time they went camping.
That was it, huh?
Yeah, they were done.
Especially those rabbits from the Aardman series of cartoons. Mark, you know what that is, right?
Out the bird.
Do you remember?
Birdman.
Vampire rabbits.
Vampire Rabbit. That's the one, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
they're deadly, they are.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way,
Shit,
if
you gotta
anyone's
worry about
wondering where
more
my
than rabbits
image,
around in there.
you know, this cool cat image that I have, David made it for me yesterday. It was very kind of him to do
That's
that.
cool. That is nice. I like that.
Yeah. Thank you, David.
It's amazing what
Okay.
AI can do.
I'll take back everything I ever said about it.
And double it and send it back.
Oh.
Well, they were all lies anyway, you know, so.
That's it. Al can do anything.
Good old Al.
Mm.
I think the dangers of AI are a little bit misunderstood. I think when people think of dangers of AI, they think about, killer robots and,
You can put it up yourself.
spontaneously malevolent nasties and whatnot. But I don't think that's the danger at all.
Yeah,
I
and
think
vampire
the dangers of AI, other than vampire rabbits, is probably going to come from economy, the economies and, just people just losing their jobs and maybe even used as a weapon at some point
hmm
by a bad actor, as I put it.
Like taking over the car assembly lines.
Yeah, like vandalism. I can think of many ways that someone could vandalize something spectacularly with AI.
Mm. No, I love that 9 o'clock, not the 9 o'clock news sketch of the car assembly line where they're all going, Bob, have you got Bob's torque wrench? No, Bob, Bob's got it. All right, Bob, have you got Bob's torque wrench? No, Bob, Bob's got it. Cars designed by computer, built by robots.
Roberts, oh, I see, yeah. But when you think of the aggro a hacker can do, can get up to with a computer, and then you magnify that to the degree, speed, and efficiency of, something made of silicon, it does paint a different picture.
Hey, Don,
Yes.
I just saw the worst graphics in the world on television. They got Trey. I think I can't remember what his name is. He's one of the senators and another attorney that are sitting there, and they spaced them apart to put Judge Janine in the middle to make it look like they're all sitting next to each other. and she's on a green screen. You can tell that they're on their regular screen, and she's blended in behind it. But every time he moves, he overlaps her. It's so funny because they look like they're squeezed together. And every time one of them moves a little, they kind of blend into her. That is the stupidest thing in the world. Like, we're stupid, you know.
He doesn't bite.
Jonathan, was that the rucksack that you reviewed?
But
You reviewed one, didn't you?
Mhm.
That's the Peter McKinnon.
Yep. Peter McKinnon's bag.
It's got all the space you need. Pockets in here.
There, Bluey, look. He's there.
Yeah, remember,
Case too.
And you pay a premium for every square inch on that bag.
I did.
I remember him doing the video when he brought
But
that
you
out.
but
Put everything in there, man.
but does it hold up? Has it been holding up good?
Yes,
How often do you get that bag out and use it?
every day.
Every day?
Every
Good.
day.
You see, that's got Velcro parts as well. You see, you can.
That's my fan.
Yeah.
That's my thing is when I see a review, I always see the reviews of those bags and stuff, and it's always when they're brand new. It's like, no, I want to see those reviews after
Right.
3 years of hard use.
Yeah.
I bought this, what it was, Christmas? I ain't even take the thing off.
Yeah, if the stitching's holding out and nothing's cracking,
Nothing.
you know, and if you've
Nothing at
used
all.
it, it's good.
That's
Well,
really, really
it
what
was
you
my
want.
own. Yeah, it
We
was
sit
my
there and we spend-
understanding that you all have all heard about the bird.
Which bird?
Yeah.
Word is
Watch.
the word.
Just
Bird
watch
is the
what starts
word.
happening on her head.
Oh, lucky.
Yeah, but that's what he starts doing. Look.
My head. He's just treated my ear.
Yeah, rather than spending 3, 4, 500
Well,
on
most
Everybody
people
was
do-
kung fu fighting.
a separate piece. But I'll
Most
get you
people
back.
actually make a ponytail,
He's
not a
actually-
cockatiel.
No. He's actually quite funny. He actually lands on the same perch as the cockatiels, and he just walk up to him and kick him in the head for no reason, and then flies off.
I don't want a ball patch, Bluey. Have you eaten all that biscuit? Or is it going down my back?
Oh, I have to be careful. She'll be ripping her shirt off so she can wipe the crumbs away next.
Oh, don't do that.
It's all right. Whilst Rob just made a panic.
Yeah.
Because he said she told him what when he called. she went, yeah, I accidentally flashed last night on my live stream, and whilst Rob went, yeah, no, I recorded it. Luckily, he didn't.
Yeah, the shop could have been called Little Laura's Llamas.
How is
How many
Laura's mum
batteries?
doing?
Yeah, she's doing all right.
What was that?
How's your mum doing?
No, not that. What fell off me?
Oh, biscuit.
Not on my head.
I'd rather call it Little Llamas, Big Llamas.
Not on my head. I don't want crumbs in my hair. Where is
Well, that's just tough, isn't it?
Exactly.
Bad enough I've got crumbs down my back.
Don't worry, when you're doing Zumba later, you'll lose them all.
I'll leave a crumbs.
I
Yeah,
like,
come
why
to-
is there a stack of biscuits on the floor?
Hansel and Gretel, trail of biscuit crumbs so she can find her way home.
Well, shortly I'll be painting cockatiels.
Hey, Mark, speaking of stories, I heard a
Mhm.
story. I heard a story yesterday, and it was concerned. It's about this guy who he was a happily married guy. He'd met his girlfriend in college.
No, I don't
and,
believe it already.
I
There are
know.
I
no,
know.
there are no happy married guys.
You say happily married.
He had a couple of kids, and he was living in a
Whoa,
house
It's getting a bit
with
far fetched now. Happily married with kids as well? I don't think so.
Yeah. So happily married with kids in a house, white picket fence, the whole thing. It's like a stereotypical kind of situation. But the story
not.
centers around this lamp that the guy has. He has this lamp in the living room. It's a red and white lamp that he'd got from
Hey, Laura, Jonathan's flashing.
a regular store.
No.
Sorry,
So
Cook.
it's all
You
right.
sure this isn't Alibaba?
No, nothing's been robbed at this point. But who knows? So anyway, this red and white lamp that he's got across the side of the lounge, the other side of the lounge, he's looking at it and he's noticing that half of the lower half of the lamp is out of focus. But when he's looking back at the television's in focus. So he can't figure it out. He can't figure out what's going on with his eyesight. Maybe there's something wrong with him.
Bifocals.
And as he's looking at this lamp and he's looking back at the TV and he doesn't quite know what to make of it. You know, maybe there's something wrong with him. Who knows? His wife comes downstairs and asks him if he's okay and whatnot. And he ends up just thinking nothing of it. He just thinks, oh, maybe there's something, wrong with my eyesight. Who knows? But the next morning he goes downstairs, sits in the same place, and he looks back at this lamp and notices that nothing has changed. The lower part of this lamp is still out of focus, right? So then his wife asks him, he said, do you want to go to work? And because he's still worried about this lamp thing, he says to his wife, he says, I'm going to skip work today. I'm just going to stay in. I don't feel right. So anyway, he skips work. His wife thinks it's very strange. But when she gets back from work, he's still sat there in the lounge looking at this lamp. And by this time, the lamp has kind of grown in size, and it's all of it's become blurred, and it seemed to have taken up the entire lounge. And his wife is trying to make sense of what's going on. She's called the ambulance. She thinks there's something's going on. Maybe he's having a stroke or something. And this kind of this thing with the lamp continues to get worse and worse and worse until everything else fades away and there's nothing left other than this lamp. And it's completely blacked out his vision, right? Until he wakes up from this kind of darkness, and he hears people screaming voices and whatnot, and he's led outside on a stretch of grass, and he sees students all around him, people he doesn't know, all screaming and shouting and whatnot, and he's led on the ground, and he's got pain in his head, and he can't quite make out what's going on. And a policeman walks up to him, picks him up, and takes him to hospital. When this guy gets to hospital, he's told that at some time during a football game, he's had a knock to the head, and he was knocked out for maybe 2 or 3 minutes. And during this 2 or 3 minutes, he was knocked out, and he created an entirely new life and history and wife and children and everything else, all in the space of a few minutes, none of which had happened. And after his recovery from his head injury, he had to learn how to cope with the loss of and to mourn not only the wife and the family he had and his children. He had to mourn his children, his wife, none of whom, shall I say, existed.
Wow.
And
And
Yeah.
he
Sounds
lost
like
the lamp.
sounds like he took a trip into one of his afterlives. To me,
Mm.
I'm sure it
But
was a
all that-
head injury and not
or
LSD.
excuse me, not afterlife, but a life before.
Mm.
Yeah.
But all you see, imagine all that life that he had with his wife and his kids, or who he's known, and he's been, even now he's haunted by this memory of having his young son, who's maybe 2 or 3 or something, running into the lounge to see him, and he gets
Yes,
haunted by this
your
memory of
brain
it
is
still happening.
capable of all sorts of strange things.
Mm.
I've got both of them on my head.
I heard it yesterday. What a fantastic story!
I mean, Justin's keeps telling him he can play games.
Uh,
Got a point.
Well, he's not listening, or he'd have been in now.
mm.
I see your friend was on Coast to Coast yesterday. He's past his recurrent 107.
Who that?
The guy we don't talk about in front of you anymore.
I'm gonna leave that one alone. But that's a good thing.
Mm.
It's a good thing. Positive move. And the next order of business is. Oh, he's
Well, this rainy day we're having today, David, has been
beautiful
sunny.
weather.
It's been sunny so far since about 9 o'clock this morning.
Yeah, we've had no rain, but it's been cloudy all day.
Well, we had rain early on this morning, but it's been sunny all day since. They're absolutely fucking useless, our weathermen.
Yeah, there's nothing
Yeah.
raining. There's nothing rainy about today, as far as I can see. It looks lovely.
Well, you can all just piss off because it ain't here.
Oh,
Yeah, I know when it's going to rain. When I walk out that door to go to the gym.
Yeah, when Laura goes to the gym in a minute.
oh, you know it is.
Let's
You know
hope.
it's going to piss
Mm.
down when you want to go out.
Yeah. Well, take your drone with you, Laura. Maybe they'll cancel each other out.
Let me.
You mean Laura and the weather drone?
Yeah.
Let me smell this. Let's see this.
David, you spelt llama wrong in your profile title thing.
I didn't do it.
Oh,
How's it spelled?
Oh, that's going to be Paul that's done. That's going to got one L.
I'll say llama's
You know-
got 2 L's.
when
No.
I correct your spelling, you know it's bad.
Mhm.
No.
That's like Michael Jackson giving someone childminding advice.
Oh Lord.
Doesn't it use the name
What was
that
it?
you...
What was it? What was it? Was wrong? What?
You spelt llama with one L.
Lama. That's what it says, right?
Yeah, I just
Yeah,
changed it.
but it's 2 L's. Yeah.
Yeah, she spells it with 2
You,
L's.
you changed it, David?
Yeah, I've just changed it.
Okay.
Llama is spelled with 2 L's.
Yes.
Yeah. It is spelt with 2 L's.
Who's on first? Third base.
What?
Oh, Jonathan's got his drone out.
Who's on first?
What's that? What is that? What drone is that? A Mavic
Air 3.
Air 3. Okay.
You like that Air 3, Jonathan?
Best drone DJ I put out. Oh, I'm sorry, Avada people. I didn't mean to say that. But it is.
Avada 2 is.
How many
But Land's
problems?
gone.
How many
Lance is gone.
problems? How many problems? You know what they said about the Air 3 when it came out? We didn't get no update. Why we didn't get no update? Because it wasn't no problem.
Well, if you want an Air
Every time
3, if you want an Air 3, Don, if you hang on a few months, according to IGO, the Air 4 is due out soon, so the Air 3 prices will drop.
Mm.
What about the Air 3S? I seen a notification something about the Mini 5 Pro.
Yeah.
It was yesterday.
Okay, I
They-
applied for this job. I gave them my resume and a cover letter. Then they sent back saying, "Hey, this is great. Can you tell us more of what interests you about this job?" It's like a steady paycheck.
There you go. Maybe they'll appreciate the honesty.
Looking for a challenge, Donald. Looking for a challenge.
Something neat.
Yeah, but is the job a challenge, or is it one of these boring, mundane things that you just turn up and get paid for?
Your audio's gone off, Don.
Nice.
He didn't want to hear him cursing. Us hear him cursing.
Oh, I see. Right.
My audio's gone off.
It's
you're
okay
fine,
now.
you're fine.
It's okay. It's back.
I don't
He
know that I
probably
ever.
was talking to himself. Is just because his lips are moving doesn't mean it ain't coming out.
I don't move my lips when reading.
No, I don't either. I
Oh,
highlight the text. I
Laura's.
highlight the text and let the phone read it to me.
Hey, Laura,
Yes.
how's how's the spelling in that there?
I don't know. I can't see it.
Uh-oh, what's he done?
Actually, sometimes I will
Has he put two L's at the
move
beginning
my
of
lips
all
when
of it?
reading.
No,
If
The
I'm reading
little
for enjoyment.
llama, Laura.
but
If I'm sitting down reading a book,
Little Llama
I don't.
Laura, aka Flasher and Amber.
But if I'm
but
reading,
lucky you're in America.
I didn't do that. David did that.
I can see David's computer.
if I'm reading something to gather information from, to extract like more detail from, sometimes I think I do try and move my lips and mouth out loud so I can kind of speak out loud under my breath, so it is more cemented.
Yeah.
I
Al-
find
also,
that I find that I retain things I hear better than things I
Yeah.
read.
Hmm.
It's the same
So-
as if you write them down. It gives you a different
Right, writing
perspective.
down is another thing, but so if I'm reading something kind of technical and it's like, okay, I need to remember that, I might
Yeah.
say it back and actually speak it back. Even if it's under my breath, I'm actually going through the motions of speaking it, and
Yeah.
it cements it.
It does something different to your memory, doesn't it? In fact, it probably works for the way to remember things better is a little. It's not intuitive, because being able to remember something better, you actually make it more complicated, which seems strange, right? But if you add complications to memories, you can remember huge numbers and huge kind of amounts of seemingly innocuous data if you attach things to it and make it into a story and all sorts of other things. There's lots of tricks that people use, but you would think that making information more complex would make it more difficult to remember, in a sense that it's more information, but that's not how the memory works. Memory has to kind of attach something to it. It has to become fluffy in some respects. You see what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. When I was at work, I used to be our office's phone director.
Hmm. And some people have natural
If-
skill.
If people wanted to know a phone number, Mark, what's somebody's number?
Well, if you're doing that and you're exercising that part of your thought processes, you can remember stuff for a long time that way. But then when you stop using it, it just kind of fades away. Yeah.
Yeah, most of
But,
them have gone now.
But
Because
when
I
you
don't-
remember
Because
those
I
numbers,
don't need
Mark,
them anymore. I've deleted them basically.
but when you recall them, are you seeing it in your mind's eye? Are you seeing the numbers?
No, it just sort of comes to me.
Some people
It's
do
not
see
as
the
though
numbers.
It's not as though I'm physically reading them. It's just they're there. Any number that I use regularly is just stored there.
Yeah.
It is some crazy stuff. Got a NOTAM yesterday that came through, a flight advisory through the FAA, and it said it's at Fort Johnson, Louisiana, which is used to be DeRidder. It's on the Texas-Louisiana border, basically. From 2 to 17 June, there's a flight advisory. There's GPS interference testing going on during that time. And that's there, right? I just got another one. It said Mobile, Alabama.
Yeah, we've been having that
Oh,
for the past
04 to
7
11
months
June,
now.
same thing.
We've been having that for about the past 6 or 7 months where they're doing jamming testing.
You said
Yeah, they're
Alabama.
doing that in Mobile on 4th through the 11th of June.
Where you
That's
get
not
that
good.
information from, Joe?
Mark,
FAA.gov.
hey, Mark.
Safety.
Yeah, you looking at it right now?
Yeah, hold on, man. Let me get it.
See what
I'll
they
put
say
the link
about
in there.
Georgia.
What did it say about
Say that
what?
again, Paul.
Georgia.
It doesn't say anything about Georgia. It comes out individual places.
Mark, you used to be the phone operator?
No, my my memory was such that I remembered phone numbers.
It's just
Well,
showing the two places.
Whenever somebody wanted to phone somebody, they just asked me for the number.
You looked a lot younger back then.
Mm-hmm.
So those are the spots they're doing now, which means they're gonna do other places later. I need to look at that.
Well, I've been retired for nearly 15 years now.
Yeah,
Good work.
FAAsafety.gov is the site that I signed into to do the recurrent
Yeah.
test. And now I get NOTAMs sent to me all the time.
Yep.
Yeah, we have.
That's good.
CAA,
Yeah, I like that.
CAA Skywise sends us all the notifications for flight restrictions, and you can pick what areas of the notifications that you want to receive, so you can get airspace, private pilots,
So-
helicopters, and all the rest of it.
It
Is that what
seemed
the
like that
NOTAM
would be
is?
something. It seemed like that would be something they would announce to the drone community, because if that's the case, not everybody goes to that site. People are going to be
I
putting
know.
their drones up, and the signal is going to be disconnected. They're going to lose their drones. So somebody
I
needs
know,
to
I'm
blow the
looking at
whistle.
that. That's what I'm thinking. And that's kind of bad, because if they're doing testing now in different places in the country for GPS, with why are they doing it? And is that going to be a thing they do one day and then nobody can fly a drone? That's going to affect
Well, I mean, if they're doing that type
everything
of testing,
GPS.
you don't want to fly your drone. They literally
Oh yeah,
letting
but
you
I
know.
mean, yeah.
Yeah, they literally letting you
But-
know the signal's going to be, like, I guess, skipping or canceling or down.
Yeah,
It's a
but they're letting
defense.
us know now
it's a
when they're
def-
not going to let us know when we're up in the air. You know what I mean?
It's a
Right.
defense measure thanks to the Ukraine war.
Tried it. Yeah, and they said they went back for a second.
But that affects everything. That affects your signals in your phones. That affects if you're using GPS in the car, it's going to affect that. That's like bad shit there.
Yeah, especially if you're flying in a brand new area and you don't.
If you're tracking your wife, you're not gonna be able to find out where she's at.
So is it to reduce the accuracy? Is that the idea?
What you
Mhm.
mean, like
I
the
don't know.
AirTag in Kate's car?
You got to be doing it for
I
some
don't
reason.
like it.
That ain't cool.
Yeah, I'm a bit sus too, to be honest. Maybe I shouldn't be.
I think I'm gonna reach out to Greg about that because that's something he should be announcing, especially like you say, different areas at different times. Not everybody's gonna go to that site, so if he doesn't announce it, you're gonna have a lot of people losing their drones.
Well, no,
Thing is,
because they shouldn't be, because while they're doing those tests, there is a flight restriction in place. So they shouldn't be flying there when those tests are being done.
Or they're putting up TFR
Yeah.
with those. Is that what it say, Joe?
Doesn't say TFR.
Oh, they,
All it says,
that's what they've been
all it
doing.
says is they're announcing that they're doing the testing.
That's what they did with y'all already. Is what you're saying, Mark?
Yeah, in the UK, they put a TFR up when they were doing the tests. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, all it's saying is, hold on.
Hey Mark, you know where
Oh.
they had that train derailment a few years back in Cumbria?
No, you're talking a few years back.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It was a good few years back. Well, they've just had
Yeah,
another
Jonathan.
one in the same place.
Same place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I put the link to the advisory in the chat. You could look at it. It
Wasn't
just
that
tells you
be-
what it does.
That was due to water shedding off the hillside, wasn't it?
I'm not sure, but this one's a freight train that's gone over.
Let's see the chat.
Yeah, it doesn't say anything. Oh, Lord help me.
Not to see who
Now,
house
wait a
is
minute.
that?
This is going to affect me
because
because they're showing a map.
What they
It
show?
goes from, it's going, you're going to get it. It's going from
That's what I said
Georgia
when you said
all the way to
Alabama.
Texas.
Right. When you said Alabama, that's why I asked you what they say about Georgia, because I'm connected to Alabama. So I mean,
Yeah, because
I'm a
it
good
is showing from Mobile almost all the way to Tallahassee, all the way over to the state line, to Orange, Texas.
And the date on that one is what?
And that one is June 4th to June 11th. Let me go look at that other one. Because that means we're going to start, next month, it means I'm going to have jamming the whole month.
I need to write that down because I'm not even going to get in the air. I'm not even going to be there.
Yeah, and the other one I got said, let me find the other one. That's bullshit. I'm gonna put this thing, the link out there with a short with that little kid goes bullshit.
You said June 4th to the 11th?
And there's another one. Let me find the other one. I got two.
No, I just need the one for us, for here.
Yeah, the other one might be the same thing though. I'm gonna see where it goes to.
What's the date on that?
That one says June 2nd to the 17th. I'm gonna put that link in there. That's the second link.
And
And
the
let's
first
see, I
one
want
is
to
from
see that
Alabama
map.
to Tallahassee.
That one goes Mobile to San Antonio, Texas.
From Mobile to Texas. Okay.
Yeah, Mobile to San Antonio, Texas. So from the 2nd to the 17th, I'm gonna have jamming interference.
You want to put on that on a short and say, how the hell is my son going to find his way home from the shops?
Yeah,
I didn't do it this time.
it said pilots are encouraged to report anomalies in accordance with the aeronautical information paragraphs 1 through wherever that's at. That's not in this. It's just saying that it's gonna have a different date. It tells you the different times. So it does have the different times. I'm gonna have to look up the Zulu times to see what time it is here. Because it says the 2nd of June is gonna be 0001 Zulu to 0400 Zulu. And then the 3rd to the 8th will be 01 to 0159. The 9th will be 01 to 0300. So it's
Well,
gonna
you're not
be,
going to be too worried about that then, are you? Midnight till
Yeah, we
1
only talking
o'clock
about
and 4 o'clock
yeah,
in
we
the
only
but that's
talking
morning.
about a
Zulu
couple of
time.
hours.
Zulu time might be in the middle of the day for me.
Why are you
Let's see what.
using, when you say Zulu, do you mean GMT?
Yeah, that's
Same
what they're
thing like
saying. I gotta find out what the time is here.
5
it's like
hours
military
different.
time, right? 0100 is 1 o'clock. And
Yeah, that's 1 GMT would be
Mhm.
4 hours different than you.
Oh, everything's in HD now.
Apart from if you've got Virgin Media. Then Sky is still giving you standard.
Yeah, if you've got Virgin Media, then it is standard, but Virgin
So
Media.
0 GMT is 8 o'clock in the evening for you.
$8 for me.
Yeah.
Well, that's good then. It don't matter to me then.
So you're talking what, 3 hours, 8 to 11? 8 to 11. Our time. What time is it for you there right now, Joe? 10:56?
9:56.
But that
9:56. So
is
you're an
only if
hour,
they're referring.
ahead.
That's only if they're referring to Zulu as GMT.
It's in aeronautics.
I mean,
It's Zulu
behind.
because it's easier to understand over the radio. Zulu instead of GMT.
You're an hour
Mm.
behind me. So for me, that would be from 9 to 12. From you would be 8 to 11. For me, it would be 9 to 12 because you're an hour behind me.
They go pull up a. I'm going to pull up a Zulu map, Greenwich map, to see what my time is, so I could write this shit down. I'm gonna do a video on it.
Just
I mean, if like you said, if 0100 Zulu time is 8 o'clock for you,
mhm.
so that would be, and it's a 3 hour TFR. That would be 8 to 11 for you,
Yeah,
which
it's
is
8 o'clock Eastern.
yeah, you're an hour behind me, so that would be from 9 to 12 for me.
No, he's an hour in front of you, isn't he?
No, he's an hour behind. He said it's 9:58 there, it's 10:58 here, so he's an hour behind me.
Mm. Well,
I wonder if people gonna be
Eastern
complaining if I say Jerome.
Eastern is 4 hours behind Zulu, and Western is 7 hours behind.
Well, be smart about it, people. Don't put the drone in the air nowadays. Period.
Zulus, thousands of them.
Zulu what?
Zulus, thousands of them, as they said in that film
Oh,
with
yeah.
Michael Caine.
Yeah.
Whoa. See if this nothing is looking like.
Also, Mark, which sounds
Well-
cooler, saying GMT or Zulu? Zulu just sounds cooler.
It does.
Yeah, it does sound a lot cool.
We
I didn't even know it was a thing.
we
Didn't even know
refer
it was
to it as
Zulu.
Zulu as well.
Yeah. Military Zulu time. That's what they
Yep.
go by.
Well, I understood everything military was Zulu.
Yeah.
So you can coordinate.
Yep.
It used to be zebra.
Deborah.
Well, it depends on where you were.
Or,
Let's not start
I'm
this again.
surprised.
it could be called Laura.
Or llama.
Llama time.
And that's why they changed it. That's probably why they changed it to Zulu, is because we got tired of hearing people correct us on how you pronounce it. Instead of
Yeah,
just
we
getting on
say-
with the business of understanding what we're saying.
What can it be? Greenwich Mean Time.
It was
Too many words.
well, it was actually during early days of flight and stuff, the radios were crackly and you would lose that. So they shortened it to something that was easier to understand.
Yeah, GMT.
Zulu.
UK time.
Zulu.
UTC.
Okay. See, at a certain point,
Zulu.
you have to start ignoring the people across the pond because they just like to poke for no reason.
No.
Exactly.
Yeah. And then
Well, they found out when they tried to poke us once, they lost.
I've never
Europe
been so
tried to-
American.
Europe tried to
Long after
steal
it
from
becomes
us.
germane to the conversation at hand, they want to continue.
Right, Don? They poked us once and lost. So
I mean, maybe it's
Need to remember
because
that.
but there's so many accents across
Oh,
Britain as well that you would think they would understand different accents. They all communicate and talk to each other just fine.
Oh,
They understand that things are pronounced differently.
We can understand each other. It's the people in the US that we can't understand because we don't understand the accent of bullshit.
And so it's like the US, we have a ton of different accents. We can all understand what we're saying because we translate those accents in our heads and just get at the gist of what is trying to be communicated. Because that's more important. Ideas are more important than the sounds that are being
No.
used.
Let's be honest. If you
Michael and I can talk all day long and we pronounce things differently and we don't have a single problem understanding each other.
don't do
Yeah.
the muting shit.
It doesn't even come up.
That's not. Paul, pack it in.
What?
There's no point muting because otherwise how can you have a debate?
Oh, there's
I
no
didn't
debate.
mute you.
No one's muting anyone.
Paul, you watching a double screen?
No, I'm checking my bank account right now.
Double screen.
Well, I got it overlap. So did somebody? David said something about somebody muted him. Did somebody mute David?
I saw
you were
a
muted.
little mute sign on David's window, but I'm pretty sure Paul wouldn't have muted anyone. It's not really his thing.
It's interesting, really.
What in the hell is this?
It's
You
just-
sure it isn't that Laura?
Where
Where are her fingers? Is she anywhere near the mute
Wouldn't
button?
she have to be on the panel?
Where are her fingers? I like that.
Oh, it's just
That's a trick question. That question's loaded all kind of ways. Where in the hell? What is this crap? All this is online. You can't print it off.
What are you researching, Joe?
No, I'm trying to find the Greenwich Mean Time or Zulu conversion to Central Standard Time, so that I have a chart that I could put out there. And all it is, everything's online. They don't give you a period
Right.
short.
If you have an
chart.
iPhone, all you have to do is go
They have
to
an app.
time and put in a new thing. It's not even an app, it just comes with the phone. You put in whatever time you have and just set it up as a clock, and there it is.
Well, you got a point. I could set it up as one. Yep. Yep, I might wind up doing that. But I wanted to make a little chart so that I could, like I said, I want to put attention drone pilots or something like this, a little short out there, or a little small video, and mention all these things that are coming through, and go log into this so you'll get them, and to be careful during these times because of, to get some information out there.
Well, maybe you should just do work out GMT and then put British summertime 1 hour into an Excel spreadsheet, and then do
that's what I
central
figured I'd
time.
do.
Do central time, and then you just copy them down, and then you just
Yeah,
take a screen print, and you're done.
Yeah, that's what I figured I'm gonna do.
At least then you could do GMT, British summertime next to each other, have a little gap, and then you could have Eastern time, Central time, Pacific time, whatever.
And CET. Just to be off, which is Central European time.
What do you reckon about
that's
British
gonna be the
summertime, Mark?
easiest way.
Do you think it's a pain in the ass or not?
What, Michael?
I think it's misleading.
Do you?
Yeah, because look out your windows, not fucking summer.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you know what I mean. You know about the hour coming and going throughout the twice a year. It's a pain in the ass, right? I think it is, generally.
It is.
I don't think we need it at all.
But the alternative is to move old school times an hour forward and backwards. So after
What are the pros and cons? What would you say were the pros and the cons of British summertime?
Well, the reason is it's about school. Well, it helps school travel. It wasn't about that. It's about the farming when it was first brought out.
Okay.
But now it helps with
school kids don't have to walk in the dark from school.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. That's a good thing.
But if you think about it, maybe they should just move the school hours.
Right, exactly. Maybe they should just say, since it's winter now, what we can do is we can do this instead and have the
In fact, I don't think school kids should be out after dark. So the best place to have them is in school. So school hours should just change from when it goes dark until it comes light.
Yeah, because in the height of winter, how many hours have we got? 7 or something? It's not a lot, is it?
Normally go.
Oh no, hang on a minute. What am I on about?
Yeah, it comes light about 8-ish and then goes dark about 4-ish.
4.
I think it was more or less in the morning time. I remember we get up and
Yeah,
go
so
to
it's about
school in the
6-7
morning time.
hours.
To go out to catch the bus, it would still be pitch dark outside.
Dark. That's it. Yeah, and that's the problem because it's dark in the morning and dark when they go home.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's not dark when they go home, but in the wintertime, you go out to catch the bus 6:30, 7 o'clock in the morning, the sun isn't even up yet.
Yeah.
You know what we know logical over here in the UK? Instead of moving the hours, how about make the kids go to the local school instead of making them all get on a fucking bus and travel across the town? It does my head in that. You'll get kids on this side of town going to schools on the other side of town, and the kids on the other side of town coming to school over here. It's like, who decides these shit?
That's backwards.
Well, when they decide to solve the problems, they're obviously weighing up other issues as well and possible problems. There's lots of pros and lots of cons on each side.
I can see that too.
I thought Paul was frozen, but his monitors back there still showing video. You're muted.
Who muted me?
You muted you when you was
It's
watching
David
whatever else
playing
you watching.
around again.
Yeah.
So Jonathan, how have you been? You've been doing a little flying, I see.
I do a lot of flying.
Good.
I think Jonathan's flying right now. Oh,
No, I landed already.
He landed.
oh okay.
Because I heard him mumble something about, well, he's going to get himself back on the ground before he loses control.
Oh no, I don't do the lose control thing.
No, but I
Even
mean
when
signal.
Oh yeah, that doesn't start until the thing Joe was talking about. I wrote it down. It was the 2nd to the 11th or something.
June 2nd.
Oh,
Start
June
first
2nd
day.
to the 11th. Yeah, for this area anyway. From the 2nd to 11th, I just won't fly at all. In a sense of
Now,
even risking
what were
it.
you? What were
Well,
you
that's
flying?
mostly at nighttime there, Jonathan, so we should be all right.
That's mostly when?
At nighttime,
What's the name of
that's
my
gonna
channel?
happen to us.
What's the name of my channel?
Yeah.
Well,
What are you
no.
talking about?
What were you flying?
Night flight. I
No,
love
no.
the flight.
Drone. What drone?
Yeah.
Oh, you talking about just now? The Air 3?
Air 3. You,
Yeah,
you,
I
you,
just
you like
had
it?
it.
Do you like it?
What, the Air 3?
Yeah.
Yeah, I must forget I was the first one to receive the Air 3. Just like Joe was the first one to receive the Vada 2. I love the Air 3. It's the best drone DJI ever made. The Air 3 is the drone that DJI had the least problems with as far as firmware and everything else.
Okay.
Then it's 04. First
Compared
drone with 04
to the Phantom 4 Pro.
I've never had one of those.
Oh, Phantom 4 Pro. That was
Yeah.
I mean, it's a solid drone. It's still in use.
I've never had I just don't like the way it's designed. Is the only reason why I never had a Phantom. I don't like the design of it.
They are a little bit
like you said,
more volume in the air, a little bit larger of a
Well, you know what
airframe.
I found with the Phantom series is they're tippy on takeoff. If you got any kind of wind and they go to take off, the
Yep.
skid's hit and it goes over.
Yeah, I've only
sweet.
had a tumble once, and after that I learned to look for a windbreak. If it's
Yep.
windy enough to tip you over, you better be finding a windbreak because you're flying close to the limits of the drone anyway.
Yeah.
Because I mean, it was a great drone. Once you could fly it in heck, really windy conditions, considering the size it was in the air.
Right.
Right.
But yeah, to take off, if you're going to tip over on takeoff, you're already flying in windy conditions, so you need to be a little more careful. Look for a windbreak area to take off from.
It's also worth knowing that the speed of a drone and its ability to handle wind are, aerodynamically exactly the same thing.
Mhm.
There's no difference in physics.
It's just relative. Yep.
Yeah.
The main thing
Ground
that
speed.
you need to have is a responsive enough drone to handle gusts.
There you go. Yeah, that does come down to the flight controller and how it manages.
I've seen people tip over with drones. In fact, a buddy of mine did a tip over with my Mini 3 once. I seen what he did. Well, what a lot of people do wrong with tip over, especially when they're taking off, is they'll go to put the drone in the air, and as soon as they see it go up, they'll stop and let the controls go. But when the drone goes to settle, it comes back down, or it don't go fully all the way up. You got to put it in the air. You got to, when you take off from the ground, you need to put it at least 3-4 feet in the air.
Throttle that bastard up.
Yeah, you got to throttle it. A lot of people, they hesitate on the throttle, and when they
Don't
do that,
just rely on auto takeoff.
Mm-hmm.
And if you do a manual takeoff, don't just go steady, ram it up there into the air.
Yeah, you got to put it up there. Yeah, I use stick mode 3, which it reminds me of an Xbox controller when I used to play Xbox. A lot of people don't use that. I'm left-handed, so I guess that works better for me.
Hmm.
When I take off, all I have to do really is just push both sticks forward. Up is gonna go up and out at the same time. All right, so you don't have to worry about like hitting nothing above you or whatever.
Well, let me just change subject a slight moment. Don't forget to congratulate Laura. It's the 37th anniversary of the only race she ever won in her life.
What? Dare I ask? What was the race?
Well, she was conceived on her mum and dad's wedding days.
Oh God, I shouldn't have asked.
And it was the anniversary. It's the 37th anniversary today.
To be fair, Laura looked very different then.
Happy birthday, Gemini.
Oh, no. It's not her birthday.
That's
when she was conceived.
Mm.
Oh, yeah, so we're talking 9 months
That's
later.
that's when she won the race.
Too much information, David.
To be fair, David, only half of her won the race. The other half of her just
Yeah.
sat on its fat ass and waited.
I'm not getting into that. I'm not getting into that.
That's dangerous.
Well, if you're in certain company, that would be almost a suicidal statement.
Well, Donald said it.
Oh gosh, yeah. I love saying things that I don't realize it's going to come out of my mouth, and then it makes me giggle.
Yeah.
Well, it's nice of you to laugh at your own jokes.
Well, I don't know they're going to show up until they do sometimes, and when they do, they surprise me, and it makes me giggle. I can't help that.
Yeah.
My mouth moves faster than my brain sometimes.
Yeah, it's kind of nice anyway. It's a bit of a guilty pleasure when you do that as well, because it feels like you're selfishly gleaning, humor from you know what I mean? It seems like it's the ultimate naval contemplation, finding yourself funny. But it happens.
It's like smelling your own farts.
Oh,
Yeah, there you go. Smelling your own farts.
Again, too much information. God, David.
Oh, come on, Joe. Smelling you smell your own farts. And there's a distinct difference between farting in a bathtub and farting in the shower and farting in your chair.
Yeah, you got a point. You got different filters.
Yeah. Farting in the bathtub is kind of like smoking pot through a bong. It's a little heavier and sticks with you a little. Yeah.
Well, I don't know about that.
Don, you've been doing that since a kid and you never stopped, did you?
I make my own jacuzzi constantly if I'm in the bathtub.
I say you've been doing that since a kid and never stopped.
Yep. Tiny bubbles.
I've got a habit now. I'll be laying there at night. I'll be half asleep, and the dogs are under the bed, and I'll hear, and I'll just take the covers and cover my head.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
My Archie used to.
What the hell are Jolly?
He used to fart whenever he got up. He farted one time, and he was just about asleep, and he farted and scared himself.
Wow,
But
that's a good one.
But he would always seem to fart when he stood up. So he'd be laying down. We'd be watching TV because he always watched TV with me. Laying down, he'd stand up and decide to go upstairs, and just getting up would percolate something, and he would blow ass right as he was walking by me and crop dust me.
Yeah.
That's just-
A dry
That
fry.
will ruin the flavor of a bowl of popcorn, I'll tell you.
Oh, man.
Loki,
I remember seeing my friend's
Loki.
dog fart himself awake. That was funny.
Any loud noise Loki hears, he'll book behind something and look around the corner. Look like he grew up in the hood or something, you know, the way it was. Like it's a gunshot,
Mm.
you know, is the way he does it. And the other day he come walking by me and he pooped. He went and took off running.
It was
Scared
It's
me
like
too.
it was like it was a power pack. Took him off.
yeah, there was a YouTube short a while back where the dog farted and the cat attacked the dog for it. And then the other guy, there's one where the guy actually he's at the checkout and the woman walked away and he gets the store microphone and farts into it. So across the store. I've always wanted to
He
do
walked. Yeah, he walked by Cleo about 2 weeks ago, and she showed teeth to him like that, and he stopped and kind of brushed his butt against it and farted like that, and she run him down. She ran him down
They
the
know what
hallway.
they're doing.
Oh yeah, that was on purpose. But she took off and chased his ass down the hallway.
Why are you sharing a link to The Fifth Element, Michael?
No, I just figured it was something that I discovered, which was super cool. I didn't even know it was on YouTube, and it's a full film, and it's really, really good.
I like that
quality.
movie.
I
That's a
didn't.
fun
I didn't know
movie.
it was on YouTube. This is one of the.
Right,
Just
but
the
it's not
YouTube videos.
called. It's not called Fifth Element on YouTube. It's called something else, but it is Fifth Element. I give you my word.
Oh, okay. I just watched that movie. The reason I was asking why you were sharing it is because I just watched it for the first time the other day, all the way through. I'd seen bits of it,
For the first time. Oh, wow.
but I'd never sat down and watched the entire thing all the way through. I'd just seen bits of it.
Okay.
What, The Fifth Element?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
good film.
That's a good
It's
movie.
always good, a classic.
This is
And-
definitely an American store.
I love it. Brilliant. Super.
He does it all the time, look.
Yeah, that's fake.
It's fake because it's the same fart.
Same part. Yeah, same
Yeah,
part
it's,
every
it's
time.
great, but it's a different. It's a
Yeah.
different scene, same fart.
Uh-huh.
Busted.
Oh, yeah, it looks like this is this channel, they name their videos. So they got several movies on this channel and they
They
give
have?
them
Okay.
different names. But I think
It's
I watched
interesting, isn't it? What they can do.
I think I watched
Now,
the
I
movie
don't-
on Tubi.
I don't
Okay.
recommend anyone do this to their partner.
Yeah.
What does that sound? I think.
Okay, she's
Bruh.
That didn't sound cool. I can't see the screen, but that sounded wicked.
There was a microphone on his butt and the speaker put next to his head while he was asleep.
I like talking about politics, and in this video, I like to discuss
You can shout, Bill.
Yeah, I watched it on Tubi. Tubi has a lot of good free stuff.
Yeah. What is it? That I
Justin's in the
watched?
chat. There's a message for you, Joe.
Justin, what's good, fella?
They got Doctor Who Classic. They got Babylon 5. As far as TV shows, they got a lot of TV shows.
Hey Justin, take
Pluto
it, and I'll shut up and we split it.
It is Tubi. Is that an app that I can put on my phone?
Yes.
How are you spelling that?
TUBI.
Okay.
And you can also visit on your browser.
Monitor it on your TV too.
So is it Tubi or Tubi TV? What am I looking for?
Tubi TV, same thing.
Is it Tubi TV? Yeah, my app just says Tubi.
All right,
Tubi.
but it's Tubi TV.
Yeah. I'm guessing a purple icon with a yellow font.
Oh, I'm not finding this. Hang on. I've got iOS though, so maybe it's different.
Yeah, I got iOS too.
Oh, you have? Okay. We're on then.
Hopefully, it's not only available in the US.
Are you sure it's not? Maybe it's Pluto TV
Nope.
in.
I also have Pluto.
Yeah.
We do. I think maybe it's it's maybe not available in the UK.
Here, copy. There, I put a link
I'll
in
put it
the.
on my PC.
I put a
Thank
link in
you.
the chat. Bring up that and see if it lets you open it.
Thank you.
Yeah, if he can't get on his phone, he should still be able to pull it up on PC. Okay.
And if not, then it's region blocked.
Yeah, I got a feeling deep down in the subcoccal area that it is region blocked.
But you know what?
I'll get round it.
It's geo-blocked in Europe and other regions.
Yep. It says about
Yep.
in
Sorry.
the US, unfortunately not currently available in your area.
Well, good. You know what? Because there are quite a few British-based streaming that I cannot access that I would really like to.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I haven't paid my TV license fees.
I refuse to pay mine. Fuck them.
Hey, Joe, what?
In England, in Britain, they have a TV license.
BBC insist on being paid for their brainwashing.
Yeah, it's a
I
tax.
refuse to pay it.
It's a voluntary tax, though, right?
No. If you want
No,
to watch live TV, as in anything broadcast within 2 hours, is classed as live now. So if it was broadcast now, yeah, I have to wait until after 2 hours to be for it to be classed as on demand if I watched it.
But they would have to prove that you were watching it live.
Exactly.
But if you're say it was
Which is
broadcast-
easier to do now. Back in the day when it was all aerial signals,
Oh,
it
no,
was
no,
harder to
no.
detect.
No. They've got detector vans.
Oh yeah, I know.
Detective.
And they also
It's
have
the
a
caravan. Yeah, it's the
They also have
caravan
a-
with a metal TV with a metal coat hanger sticking out the top, spinning around.
Yeah, they also have a cat detector van that can detect a purr for 3 blocks, I believe.
But yes, so the TV license, if you want to watch live TV, whether it's broadcast on a UK TV channel or across the world, so even if it was broadcast in America, if I want to watch it live as it's being broadcast, not 2 hours after, then I have to have a TV license. You don't need a TV license for on demand like Netflix and
I
stuff
never
like that.
heard that before.
But you do
Yeah.
need the license if you want to watch Amazon Freeview or Freeview or whatever they call it, if you're watching it live. And same with YouTube. If when Sky
Yeah.
News broadcasts live on YouTube, you have to have a TV license.
But yeah,
And-
I've got Pluto and Tubi both installed here, and as little as I watch TV, as little as I watch anything, that gives me plenty of stuff to watch.
What is that?
I don't know. Somebody's crackling, breaking up.
You all right there, cool cat?
Yeah, that is Michael. I think
And
he
you
fell
can
into a
fill in a
wormhole.
form online. Yeah, so you can go online and you can fill out a.
You can go online. You can fill out a.
Well, that'll teach you not to have a TV license.
A form for buying a new microphone by the sounds of it.
The government took him out.
But yeah, we all know that the best TV and the best movies were all made before 10 years ago. So these free streaming services give you plenty of good stuff to watch that you haven't seen.
I agree.
Well,
And
I refuse to have a TV license. I don't watch TV as it's broadcast. I always wait 2 hours after, and then I can watch it on demand. And I can fast forward the adverts. So,
Ooh, it looks on Pluto. You can watch First Blood and Rambo 2, Rambo 3. Ooh, you can watch Over the Top. There's all kinds of.
did you just take Donald out?
Nope.
No, it's just the way you stopped. Then I was like,
Yeah, there's all
Yeah,
kinds
yeah,
of there's
that's
all
how
kinds
you
of good
got it,
stuff to watch here.
thought you got disconnected or something.
There's a lot of good, like streaming movies on here.
Who's next?
Let's see, Rambo. Can I see Lost Boys?
Lost Boys?
Yeah.
You're looking specifically for Lost Boys?
Is this
That's
Pluto?
what if I'm gonna watch something old, I want to watch something old and good.
Lost Boys
No,
is not on Pluto.
You know what I'm saying? They wrong for that.
About the same time as Lost Boys, a movie called Near Dark came out. Have you ever seen that one?
Near Dark.
Yeah, it's a
What
it's a
about-
vampire
what about
movie as
Daryl?
well.
What about
I'm
Daryl?
back, baby.
Oh crap!
You remember that movie?
Daryl, that was the kid that was kind of a robot.
Yep. Flew
Oh
that.
yeah, data analyzing robot use life form. Daryl.
War Games.
I'm so glad you remembered. I could not remember the acronym.
There you go.
So what
Oh, shit.
happened there, Cool Cat? Did TV license take you out?
Yeah, they did. Yeah, the BBC sent a little message. So how dare you?
Best
Yeah,
thing,
you will pay.
going for the free stuff. A lot of times you can't find it because it's not on there. But if you just go on there and browse, and you'll see stuff that I haven't thought of that movie in forever, and so you watch it.
Right.
That's what I did the other day with The Fifth Element. It's like
Right.
I've never actually watched that movie all the way through, and so
What do you think of it? What do you think of the film?
it was fun.
Yeah, it was fun.
Your microphone is definitely going to be zapped in a minute.
Who is that?
Plenty of
It's
comic
Cool
relief.
Cat's microphone. But just so you're aware, Cool Cat, if you're watching Pluto, make sure as soon as you load it, you turn it off live TV, because otherwise you do have to have a TV license.
Okay. Thank
Go
you.
to the on-demand section.
Hmm.
I think you guys should pay it. That's what a good citizen would do.
I think you should shut up and mind your own business.
Yeah, Justin.
Did you say good citizen?
The government has nothing but the best intentions for you. Okay?
Of course.
It's not even the government, is it? It's the BBC. It's a
That's the
TV
government's
station.
whipping boy, and you should.
No,
do
it's
the
not.
same.
It's an independent company that trades around the world, selling all its channels and stuff across the world, and has adverts on it across the world, but yet refuses to do it in the UK because it doesn't want to compete with the likes of ITV and
You
Channel
will
4.
own nothing and you will be happy. Now shut up
Yeah.
and eat your cricket paste.
Yes, and watch the movie as we've re-edited it. You can't get the
Yeah, the
original
movie
anymore.
from the party.
And I think we have to forgive Michael his audio quality. Q just gave him those new cufflink mics, and so
They are interfering a little bit. Yeah.
Error.
uh,
Error.
Michael, maybe instead of talking to this one and holding this one up, maybe you should talk into this one and hold this one up and see if you get a better signal.
Okay, how about that? Is that better?
Nope, you still got noise. Take off your belt.
Okay, yeah. It's probably that. It's probably the detector belt. I'll try everything.
Yep.
Make sure there's not a caravan parked outside your door with a TV aerial on the top. A metal coat hanger just spinning around. I
Look at
can't
this
believe
rocket, man.
people fall for that
Mhm.
TV detector van. So many people fall for it.
People fall for all sorts of things like divining rods and crystals.
But when they come knocking on my door, I answer the door and they go, "You don't have a TV license." I went, "Correct." And then they go, "You watching live TV?" I am not. And then he goes, "Can we come in and check?" I go, "You got a warrant?" And he goes, "No." And I go, "Goodbye." Shut the door.
It all depends on what you fall for. I fall for that girl across the hall.
The worst thing you can do is speak to him properly.
There is a form you can fill in online, and you
Yeah,
can
no.
opt out. And all you've got to do is you've got to say, "I don't watch live TV. Please don't come and kick my door in."
No. They can't kick your door in, right? And also, be
Well, you know
aware
what I mean.
of that form. It is written in a way to catch you out. Yeah.
Yeah,
It will
there's an
confuse the hell
online.
out.
Yeah, maybe I should get his name up, but there's an online solicitor who deals with a lot of these things.
Yes, I know you're talking
Um,
about. And John Chilicani, he talks about it a lot.
Okay, hang on a minute. Let me
There's,
find his name.
on YouTube, there's Black Belt Barrister.
That's the
Black
one.
Belt Barrister. That's the fella. That's the
Yeah.
one. Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, I watch him quite a bit.
He's very good.
He used to be. I've got fed up with him, and he's click this link and get £50 off your electricity. Click this link
Or-
and get me a discount on this. And
Or do you not like him because he showed some kind of lenience toward what was said about Nigel Farage, and you politically
I've got
distanced
nothing.
yourself?
I have nothing to do with Nigel Farage, and I have never heard anything about him. And anyone that talks about him gets muted. So goodbye.
David,
I'm not
have you ever
biased.
heard that's?
You
David, have
didn't
you ever
need to
heard?
mute him, Mike. David, he's having enough problems with his microphone as it is.
Good point. Sorry, Cool Cat. I've asked to unmute. I forgot about that. Well, I've got to mute everybody on the panel anyway, apart from Justin, because somebody muted me earlier. Got to get
I
them
didn't
back.
even know you could mute people. Otherwise, I would have muted
Only if you've got
David a long
co-host.
time ago. Oh,
Only if you've got co-host. But don't abuse it. Not right,
Yeah.
Paul.
Oh, no, I don't want it. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. You don't give a nuclear submarine to an idiot, right? In the same way that I don't need host or co-host thingies, because I don't know how they work. So, I'm happy just to coast, do my thing.
It's all good. Are you in the microwave?
That is why
From the government, and I'm here to help.
What the hell?
I've for the past week I've been like thinking I don't ever see Michael on here, and it's like I don't see his icon. I've complained about it. I was like, I don't see his icon until he talks. When he talks, I can see his icon. It's like, oh, I had the hide non-video participants turned on for some reason.
I didn't know that was a thing.
I didn't either.
I had my phone close to my Michael.
See, now that I know that he's there and I can see him, I can mute him. That's what happens when you abuse the power.
Where do you find that?
Oh, he unmuted.
I don't know if you have that.
I haven't got a fucking clue what I'm doing. Dear, oh dear.
Donald, where is that?
Where's what? To show the
To mute.
non-video participants?
Yeah.
It's up, at least in my Zoom window, it's up in the top right corner under View, where you can go to Speaker or Gallery. And you can hide self-view. You can hide non-video participants. You can show meeting timers.
There is a participants tag on the bottom of my.
Hide meeting timers. You show meeting timers.
Oh, it's a burger. You're muted, Joe.
Oh, that looks tasty. Oh, God,
You muted me, Don?
I
Is that a
didn't touch
brioche
it.
bun? Oh, it's a brioche bun and a piece of chicken. Oh my
Well,
God.
Chicken
Jonathan's
Joe,
Jonathan's got
Joe.
his camera turned off.
It's a
Joe.
chicken burger. You're missing the cheese and tomato.
I could eat
Joe.
the shit out of that right now.
Yes.
It's 10:39 there.
It is.
It ain't even lunchtime yet, man. What you doing?
Hey, my sugar's dropping. I gotta eat.
I am probably going to skip lunch. I might have a burger. I got a leftover burger upstairs that I need to eat sometime.
I've just
but
found.
I think tonight I'm gonna make. My wife brought home some French bread. I think I'll do bruschetta
Spaghetti.
tonight on French bread, and we'll just make that a dinner.
I've just
That is
found a
a
nasty
Arby's
little
chicken
button
sandwich. They 2 for
that
$3.
says mute
Or you
all.
could toast. You could have like a toasted French bread.
Do
Something.
not click it.
Mm-hmm.
How about that?
Yeah, slice it, toast the French bread.
Why not?
Yeah, I
would
can do
yeah,
that
like a crostini.
and just have it for
Yeah,
a
so
dinner.
get some
'cause-
garlic. I mean, get some garlic, and then once it's toasted, rub that garlic and use the bread as sandpaper, so the garlic turns into nothing. So you just
Mhm.
end up with a chemise of
Well,
garlic.
if somebody's
Mhm.
got
Then you
And-
do your thing.
microphone,
And I just harvested some fresh basil or basil
Beautiful. Oh,
last
If you
night.
got the
Basil.
camera turned off,
Salted
it
tomatoes.
turns red,
Oh,
Yeah,
and the
I
person that's
I make-
speaking the microphone turns green.
yeah, and I make mine also with cucumber.
yeah.
But I still can't find what's it.
Swipe
Still
your
can't
screen.
find
Swipe your screen
one
to
that-
the
The
left.
top of your screen.
Donald, did you pay
it
your
says
food tax
view.
first?
I definitely paid my food tax. That's why
What do you
Okay.
mean the top of my screen?
I'm allowed to have the French bread.
I'm on a phone,
Swipe your
remember?
screen to the left.
Yeah,
Swipe your
you should
screen
have
to
an
the left,
option that
Mark.
says view.
I'm on a phone.
Yes.
Yeah, swipe your
Top,
screen to
Oh,
the
yeah.
left. or
top
the
right, view. It's in there.
All right,
Mm.
yeah, I got it.
Yeah, that sounds really good.
Yeah. Do you keep the green on the cucumber? Because I tend to take it off only because
I
doesn't
pull it
do my
off.
stomach any good. Yeah.
I pull it off.
My digestive system doesn't really like the green. Otherwise, I'd keep it on.
I'll be honest, I've
like
never
this
liked
thing.
cucumber. I love pickles. I didn't like cucumbers for years and years and years. And I thought, this is stupid. Food is
Wait.
what?
Stop.
Go ahead.
Donald,
Yeah.
you do know cucumbers are pickles, right?
Yeah, I just said I like pickles.
Yeah.
I didn't like cucumbers, like raw cucumbers. I like them pickled.
Okay.
So
Somebody clip
and that's why I said that, is to contrast how weird it was. Because the flavor is not the same.
No,
And,
it's not. They soak it in
Oh,
vinegar
no, it's
and
vinegar.
Right. And so I thought, this is weird. Food is just kind of a habit. And it's weird that I don't like cucumbers. And so I started anchoring cucumbers with stuff I did like. And so if I got a salad, I would just get a couple, like go to a salad bar, I would get like one piece of cucumber and have it with my salad. And just kind of, okay. If I went to Subway and got like a tuna fish sandwich, I'd put cucumbers on it, because then it's like, okay, I like tuna fish. And so I
All right, this
kind
is
of
fucking ridiculous.
work my
I would do things like that with my palate as well. I would try and I would want to enjoy things, you know.
Yeah. So it's
what I
like,
did
you
with,
basically take something that you don't like and put it with something that you do like.
yeah,
Yeah,
it's anchoring. It's
absolutely.
anchoring.
Exactly. Some cocktails taste really nice with
I'm
cucumber.
so glad you said tail.
That is the funniest shit I've ever heard.
I'm so
in my
glad you
life.
said tail, because I thought you were going to say some cock. I was like, what are you anchoring your cock
to hear
with?
the word
Guy-
tail.
This guy posted, listen to this. This guy posted a video on YouTube. I'm American, moving my family to Russia to get out of America and its communist ways. What?
Brilliant. He's in for a shock, isn't he?
Isn't that not a parody account?
That has to be a parody.
No, it's a real thing. The dude has this whole like documentary thing about him moving his
He's being
kids over to Russia.
sarcastic.
It's
Who's
full of-
that? Robert De Niro?
No, he's saying he's
No.
fleeing America because of the way America is.
Who is
I'm
it?
like,
Donald
so you
Trump?
go to Russia, to North Korea? Like,
He's a friend of
no,
Donald
it's
Trump.
100% a real video. A guy's moving his family.
Is it Donald?
He's a friend of Donald Trump.
As in, yeah, it's Donald Trump, innit?
Oh no, he just come to Florida.
No, I think he related to Joe Biden.
We're just come to Florida. We're free down here.
Elon Musk.
Trudeau, the Canadian guy, he loves the communism.
Oh, he's a fucking moron.
He's
He's a
related to
fucking
every
moron.
woman
Good
on the
point.
View.
He's even worse than his dad.
Yeah. And his dad being what's his name?
Pierre Trudeau.
Well, they say that, but he bears a certain ridiculous, you
And
know,
Russell.
degree of likeness to that Cuban dictator Fidel Castro. Have you noticed?
No.
Let's see if I can get you a comparison picture. Trudeau does look like a very young Fidel Castro, and his mother certainly hung out with him and his dad in Cuba, amongst other places. I'll get a photo. See what you think. Yeah.
These sandwiches taste so much better the first day you buy them, not waiting a day.
It's fast food. That's normally how fast food is. Tastes good when they first get to you hot. You try to save it for the next day or save it for later. Especially French fries. Oh my God, I can't stand that. They'll never taste the same if you try to eat it.
Refried French fries are nice. But you have to don't warm them up. Don't warm them up, refry them.
Yeah, you have to refry them to make them at least halfway decent.
Ah, okay.
You can refry them in an air fryer if you want, but you don't just warm them up. Certainly not in a microwave.
We'll do it. Give it.
Okay.
We'll get it.
In fact, yeah, I think I will try the air fryer method. That sounds like it'll work better. A lot of things taste better in the air fryer.
Yeah, just on about 170 for about 8 minutes, something like that. And don't ask me what 170 is in your language.
Yeah, 170.
170 is 170.
No, 170 is centigrade. Yours are all in Fahrenheit.
Can you see the screen, Mark?
Uh-huh.
What do you think? A comparison one. I think it's interesting.
That's a chicken. There you go. I love it. Go. I see Zoom. I'm out.
Yeah.
Where'd I go?
I see Zoom in USA.
Why are we looking at Zoom?
Yeah. Because you
Well, we're
shared
looking at
his
the wrong thing. Hang on a minute.
and you forgot to change it.
I'll share it some other way.
All you had to do was just click the tab you were trying to get to.
Well, it's easy for you to say. I think I've done it before. I put a file somewhere.
Russell says he finally made it here. Why, Russell? Where have you been before?
Help me out, Justin. What do I need to do?
Turn it off and
just
turn it
make
back
sure
on
that
again.
just put it in the chat. I'll share it. There you go.
You doing it? Okay.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
But
Castro.
it's interesting. Don't you think that's an interesting comparison? I mean, they look very similar. Bearing in mind that his mother would spend a lot of time with a young Fidel Castro when him and his father were in Cuba.
That's not Castro, really, is it?
Yes.
Castro to the right,
Yeah, well,
Trudeau to the left, yeah.
Although most of the pictures I've seen of him, he was a lot older, so that
mean,
looks
I
like
get
Justin
it.
Trudeau. And
It's a conspiracy theory. But the top one is interesting. Look how similar they are.
What are you saying? He used to spend a lot of time in Cuba?
His father and his mother spent a lot of time in Cuba and around.
Well,
Castro when he was
Canadians,
younger.
for some reason, have this fascination with vacationing there. I don't know why, but
Well, they do.
Mhm. I'm sorry, but I don't want a vacation somewhere where if I leave the resort, I may get kidnapped or killed. I'm good.
Yeah, right. Fuck that. I'd like to have kidnapping off of the, off the table, let's say, for a holiday.
Well, it happened to that racing driver, didn't it?
Off the itinerary.
Why do you think I have no wants to ever go back to Mexico again?
Yeah, it happens in
Mexico
Mexico,
has
doesn't
turned
it?
into nothing but a big shithole. So that's just the part because our government is a bunch of pussies. Won't do anything about the cartels down there. Oh, they're all ex-Mexican military. And who the fuck is the Mexican military? They've done in the past 50 years. Not a damn thing. That's
Fisher and
Yeah,
Amber.
They
Okay.
do have the occasional
And then you just label them as terrorists and we can start doing drone strikes in Mexico.
Aren't the Mexican military mainly there to show the illegal aliens where the border is?
Pretty much. Kind of useless, to be honest with you.
But you can tell that the busts they do for criminal druggies and whatnot in the country is really just about optics. It's all showing off and stuff. It never looks like hard work. It always looks like, theatrical nonsense.
I can't be asked with optics. I'd rather just pour it straight from the bottle.
Like I said, they should label them as terrorists, and so that way we can start running drone strikes in Mexico. See, when they killed those two or three American tourists, those women, they freaked out because then a bunch of senators and congressmen were like, all right, so let's label them as a terrorist group, and that way the military can just be unhinged on them, right? And they can do whatever they want. Then the cartels got scared and came out and started apologizing immediately to the U.S. government. Oh, we're so sorry. We didn't mean that for that to happen. We'll make sure that Americans aren't messed with when they come down here anymore. Like, they were all freaking the hell out because once they got labeled as a terrorist group, that gave the U.S. military, the CIA, and all the other agencies full reign to do what they want. Like, literally, the military could do drone strikes in Mexico without permission from the government. They were going to put them on the terrorist watch list. It never happened, but it scared the hell out of the cartel.
Yeah, I bet it did.
I mean, they're used to the Mexican military. They're a bunch of pushovers, so they knew if the U.S. military got involved, they would have a really big problem on their hands.
A lot of them are bribed as well, you know.
Where the hell did that go now?
Oh, yeah. Most of the actual cartel is actually ex-military, Mexican military.
Right.
I wish they would have done it had went through it, but they never did. So.
I got a weird phone call at 10 o'clock this morning.
Yeah, sorry about that, Mark.
My phone said it.
Just felt
my
lonely.
phone. No, my phone said it was from Melbourne, Australia. So I sent Dominic a message because he's the only person I know in Melbourne, and it wasn't him.
I guess everybody else that I know in Australia is either from Perth or Queensland. He's the only one I know from there.
Oh, Brisbane.
Well, no. Mars is from his area too.
You know, Mars don't know my phone number.
No, I'm just saying I'm thinking of people I know though. Mars is from that area. And then I know a few people in Queensland, and then what's his name lives in Perth.
Brisbane. Matt in Brisbane.
No, Matt's in Queensland. He's in Queensland with Tim. They both live in Queensland. but they're about an hour and a half, 2 hours
Queensland,
apart.
Queensland is a state.
Yeah, I know.
The city
Same,
is
they-
called Brisbane.
Oh God, what have you bought, Paul?
What do you guys think?
I think you're an idiot.
DJI Air 2S Fly More combo with smart controller. $100.
You've got two. You don't
No.
need any more.
Paul, not a hope in hell's chance.
Well, it says
Oh, for fuck.
Yeah, forget what it says, Paul. Just stop it.
Just
Order
buy it, Paul.
update.
Screw it.
order
You're
successfully.
gonna do what you want anyway. Just buy it.
That's not the problem. Question is he going to get that drone? Because that seems very, very cheap.
Yeah, if it looks
The hell
too good
gonna
to be
get that
true,
wrong?
you need red flags popping up in your head. Ding 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 ding. You know, there's something could be wrong with it or something. Now I think that a drone, if they're selling a drone like that should be a couple of thousand. I don't know. I don't have a drone like that.
It should be about seven to 800
Thank you, Mark. There you
at
go.
least.
It's something is up. So that should be the start of a process that ends in you going, fuck
Oh,
that.
think of it this way. It's called Company. They couldn't even be asked to make a name up. They just called it Company. And if you scroll down the bottom, it even says, all rights reserved, Company.
Because I thought
Paul?
maybe you were joking, Paul. I thought maybe you'd showing this and we were all going to go, yeah, cool. But you are looking at that wanting to buy it.
Yeah,
He bought
Joe.
it.
Take
bought
your
it.
credit
Oh,
card,
God.
He's done
all the
it.
credit card you use, and take your computer and take a ride down and just throw them in a lake.
And save you some money. What Joe said.
He just enjoys having
Just
all the
throw 'em in the
problems,
lake, you know,
claiming
like-
his money back when they don't arrive.
That's if he gets his money back. There will be a point where PayPal will go, you've got way too many claims, and they'll just close you down.
Yeah, you can't be making
Hey.
a claim every other week, otherwise they're gonna get pissed.
Did you do it with PayPal or did you do it on a credit card?
PayPal.
PayPal.
Well, at least I feel a little bit better there.
Yeah, but they'll get to the point where they'll say enough's enough. You can't keep
They're gonna
falling.
come back and they're gonna give you the $100 back, and then they're gonna cancel your account with PayPal.
Yeah.
Yeah. For sure.
They're gonna get a knock on the door, and what's gonna happen is PayPal is gonna send a counselor to your door to help you. Are you Paul Murray? Yes. Okay. PayPal has paid us to come here and counsel you on buying stupid
No.
things on the internet.
What's going to start happening is Paul Murray's going to have a revolving PayPal account where the money goes out and straight back in. And they'll be like, fuck it, giving it back.
Well, Justin, did you see this morning? Paul found a case for the Mini 3 Pro that he'd never opened. A waterproof case.
You need a case
And
for
he-
it if you're never gonna fly it.
And he doesn't have the Mini 3 Pro anymore. I wasn't finished.
What happened to the
and,
Mini 3 Pro?
He said he gave it to somebody that
I
wanted it.
gave it to somebody.
And then he found two converters, for hard drives.
Oh, we've seen that
that
before.
were unopened that they don't remember about. Then he found a butane lighter for like fireplaces and things like that he's never used.
Now, that could be useful.
Oh, you got hard drives sitting around you've never used?
Not hard
No,
drives.
not hard
but
drives.
The,
The converters.
We've seen them before, Justin. It's them little converters.
Oh, that you slide the M.2s in?
Yeah.
Why the hell do you have those?
I don't know.
Send them to me, I'll use them. I got some
Because-
M.2s I could throw in there.
Because you can.
I got
Is
two
that right,
of them.
Paul?
I got two M.2s I don't use. I could throw them in there.
Paul, just
I told him
admit
to
it.
put them on eBay, make some money.
He's addicted.
They're not worth anything. They're like $15 on Amazon
Yeah.
for one.
Yeah.
Well, they were
They wouldn't be
25.
worth eBay.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm saying they're not worth selling on eBay. But
We have
between the fees and
TJ.
everything. Honestly, these days, if you're selling on eBay, you honestly don't want to sell items less than like 50, 60 bucks. Because
No.
you're not going to make anything by the time they fees and all that stuff. Because PayPal charges you fees, the eBay charges.
No, they've
you
stopped the
fees.
double fees now with
Well,
PayPal.
they don't
and
do the
eBay.
PayPal anymore. So you got 13% and you charge them shipping and you get 13%. So if you put it out there for the same price as Amazon, like 25 bucks, because it was on Amazon for 25, you probably get about, when it's all said and done, about 20 back.
Yeah. But this is it now. We've got TJ. His phrase is, "Can I have that?" And then you've got Paul, "I'm gonna have that."
Yeah, I have 128 gig and a 256 just laying around. I don't use it. They both got a copy of Windows on them too. Windows 11.
Why don't
Pro.
you
Who is TJ, matter of fact? In the chat.
Justin, go on Amazon for 20 bucks. They do a card that goes into your expansion slot on your computer and it gives you 2 SSD slots.
Hey, Paul, all the
Send
time
me a
you
link to that.
spend researching all those cheap drones, you would be more productive taking all those things you don't use and putting them on eBay.
Yeah.
Or he
I
needs to
can
just
agree with
have a
that
damn,
100%.
like I said, he needs to have a estate sale and you put a sticker on everything in the house you don't want to sell and you have people come through and just buy everything out of your house and get rid of it.
Well,
Done
he's
and
going to
done.
need a couple of bodyguards up there when you want to go.
Yeah,
I'll
I
go
don't
up there,
fancy-
shit.
I don't fancy the idea of doing a estate sale.
Why?
Unless
People will come and wipe him out in a day or two. They'll get everything out of there that he doesn't use.
Garage
They'll come in and
sales,
buy
yeah.
up everything.
having people wandering through the house all the time. Nah.
Yeah.
A garage
Well,
sale, yes, but not.
That's it.
Yep.
Like he's
I
got
agree, Mark.
fucking expensive ass pans there hanging in his kitchen he don't ever use. Shit, you might as well get rid of all the appliances too. Get rid of the stove. You don't use that.
Mm,
Get rid of your bed in your bedroom. You don't sleep in that.
yeah, all you need is
While
the,
Justin would have you living in a tent,
the
I
fridge,
think it's
freezer,
probably
and
a
a
good
micro.
idea.
The fridge,
He's probably
freezer,
got
and
2
the
tents.
microwave.
It's definitely a good idea to have some kind of control over what you buy,
Okay.
because all these things add up, you know.
Justin, I've sent you the link. PCI to M2 boards. I've sent it just to you, just in case Paul started buying stuff.
Yeah, but my motherboard doesn't have an extra PCIe slot though.
It
That was
doesn't?
the only that was the only shitty thing about my motherboard is for some reason it didn't have one.
How many PCIs has it got?
Just the one for the graphics card, that's it.
Should have 2 underneath it.
No,
2
it
smaller
doesn't.
ones.
It was see, because you got to remember, I bought a pre-built, so the Asus board that was in there was made for a pre-built,
What is
made to
it?
be expanded. I can't remember the motherboard. I
Have you not got Specky?
I can't remember the model number. I'll have to look it up. But no, it does not have any PCIe slots. That was the only downfall to my.
Well, get me the
motherboard.
model number because I'm sure it should have, and if it has, because the hidden mine's an Asus, and I thought it didn't have any extra PCI
No,
slots.
trust me, I've ripped this computer down. To
And
nothing
there was
multiple
2
times.
underneath the graphics card. I had to buy some PCI risers.
No, I promise you, there's nothing there. I've literally torn this computer down to just the motherboard 2 or 3 times.
Yeah, I'd be chucking
And put
that
it back
motherboard.
together. So it's a good motherboard. It's just it wasn't built for. It was built for a pre-build because that was originally what it was in, and I tore it all apart, added new stuff to it, and put it in a new case. Because the case it was in was crap. The airflow was in it, and it was really shitty.
Well, hopefully in a couple of weeks I'll be getting Laura's new board.
Looks like it's got a big ass heatsink on it too.
Yeah, there's different ones in there, but yeah, you can also get SATA and IDE converters as well. So
They
if you put
probably have.
SATA to M2 board, you can do that as well. But I think you lose the functionality of the speed doing that.
I've got one of them external stands that you can put a SATA in.
I've got loads. Just don't have the power supplies to them.
Now, I hope that NVIDIA comes out with that graphics card that's going to have the two M.2 slots on it at some point. They did have a concept card that they actually built and made, but they sent it out to a few reviewers to look at it, but they're not
Yeah,
actually
it's in
selling
crowdfunding, isn't it?
I don't know. I don't know. These guys got it from NVIDIA. It was some concept card that they had built, like a not concept, but it was like a prototype. Because with some of the newer motherboards have 2 or 3 M.2 slots now. If you added that in there, dude, you could have up to 5 of them in one computer. Dude, you could have a shit ton of memory on one computer.
It's already out, Justin. You can
Well, I
buy it.
haven't looked into it. Last time I saw it was about a year ago, and a couple
Yeah,
of reviewers were talking about it.
It's Asus announces dual G4 RTX 4060 Ti SSD graphics. You take the fans off and you got 2 slots.
I'm
this
liking
is-
it for that.
It's
I
only
wanna
got
look at it.
one. It's only got one, this one. This was in
Well,
2020.
because you got 16 lanes on the PCIe. You only need 8 for the graphics cards, which leaves 8 available, and you need 4 for each M.2. So that's why they said 2 of them would be perfect on there. Plus, the graphics card would be able to cool them as well. You'd be able to actually add a little bit extra cooling in the graphics card to keep them cool.
Yeah.
Shut up, Justin.
Oh, where's my 1,000 V-Bucks? I told Joe to shut up.
There you go, Justin.
Anyway, Justin, I don't have any V-Bucks. What are you on about?
I'll shut up for 100, Laura. Just send it.
Uh-huh.
I'll save you 900. 150, I'll get off.
What? Excuse you?
I was thinking the same when he said that.
That needs some wording.
I'll
doesn't
get off for
I'm not
100 of them.
finished. I'll sign off. How about that?
There you go. That's better.
Oh, God. All y'all gutter minds. I hate the time of year when I got to put money in the bank.
It's that.
Yeah, I much
This
prefer
is,
it. Somebody else.
this is my slow time.
That makes it good for the time of the year that you decide to take money out the bank, huh?
Well, I'm taking money out the bank to pay the bills I got to pay on my slow time, so I got to take money out to save to put in the bank to cover some of the bills.
Yeah.
But you know what? Thank you, Lord, that I have money in the bank in the safe that I could take and put in there.
Two-way street, buddy.
That's right. And it's only 1 month this month I got to worry about. Well, actually, this month and next month. And next month I still could make some money to cover it, so I won't have to, because I could do some drone stuff.
Mm-hmm. Paul, where Paul, he gone? Paul, you finally got rid of that Inspire, did you?
Yeah,
Yeah, he
the
got his money
Inspire
back on the Inspire and spent it all back on Air 2S and that drone he would never get.
Mm,
You already had an Air 2S.
he
Well, he
bought a
got another
spare.
one.
That's right. That's right. He did say he had two of them now.
Because we do know how good he is at losing Air 2Ss.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Paul, get that Air 3.
He won't do
Three.
that. Can't use it on the old smart controller.
Yeah, I kind of hate that fact too. I can't
Right, well,
use
it
all.
says it's out, but it's not. Because I can't find anyone selling it.
Smart controller. You could probably find it on Facebook Market, but so doesn't
They're
trust
on.
Facebook Market anymore.
There's a few on eBay, but they're going for about £300 to £400 still.
Or smart. Oh, pounds. What's
The
that?
old
What's that
smart
in US
controller.
dollars? What's that in
That's
US currency?
kind of $400 to $500.
That's not bad.
That's the original one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the smart
Yeah,
controller.
'cause I sell them for $300 or $400.
Yeah, that's actually good. It's actually a good price.
Not when you can get the RC for 210.
RC doesn't have as many features on the controller than it does the smart controller in the RC Pro. The RC Pro, you can access some of the features just from tapping on the button. You don't have those many buttons on the new
Yeah,
RCs. You know,
the RC Pro's like $1,200.
yeah, when the RC Pro first came out, it was like $1,800, $1,900 if you bought it by itself. If you bought it with a bundle with a drone, you got a real good bargain. You got a real good
Hey,
deal.
Don, you'll understand this. When I shoot football, I could charge a season price to all the parents because the game's 3 hours long, 2.5 hours long, 3 hours. And the kid is out there for the whole time and I'm getting different shots of the kid. When I go shoot baseball, I might be out there for 2 hours and I can only get limited shots of these kids, right? But the parents will come up to me and say, can you shoot the pictures? I'll buy them online. Sure, I'll shoot some pictures of your kid. Never buy them. The one parent did buy them all year long. And like I said, he spent between basketball and that over $4,000 in pictures of his kid. It was a senior year. But I had one of them come to me the other day during the playoffs and tell me, yeah, I love that picture you got for the paper. Can I buy it? Yeah, here's where it's at. You know, you can buy it from me. Yeah, you're going to bid the next game. I'll bid the next playoff game. Can you shoot some more pictures? So I shot 5 pictures of them. Never bought one. So it's, to me, a waste of time shooting baseball. Because I go out there for the paper, shoot 3 pictures and leave.
Yeah.
And that's all they care. I shoot both pitchers, shoot a play at the plate, or shoot a play at first base, a play at second base, a pickoff play.
Right, but no need to stay there for the entire game.
Yeah. I stay there for the game trying to make money off the people, and they won't buy them. And the reminders went out again yesterday and today that they're still available for purchase, and no hits. So it's just.
Yeah, you got to focus where you get your most return.
Yep. I got football team pictures in July. And I've got, it's like the 21st to 22nd. The first one's freshman day. And we shoot all the freshman pictures. The next day it's all individual varsity. And then we come back about 2 weeks later to do all the team pictures. That's how he splits them up. He wants to split them up to where everybody's in better shape. Everybody's ready. He does have his team right. And then the individuals don't matter to him. It's the team pictures. That way he can put them in their different positions. And then we shoot those. So it takes about a total of almost a month to get the full pictures finished. But during that time, the parents are paying the team picture money. They're paying the yearly money and everything else. So between the last week of July to the middle of August, I'll have somewhere between $8,000 to $15,000 come in. You know, that's just with that one team. And then all the way into September, people become, can I buy the package? Can I buy the package? Is it too late? No. Buy it now. They've got till the first game to buy the package. I start living a little easier or breathing a little bit easier come August.
Good for you.
You want to tell them you can buy the package anytime you want, but always remember that if you leave it till the fourth game, you won't get any pictures from the first three.
You got a point, because I'm not going back and look.
Joe,
I have 800 pictures. I'm not going back and look for them.
Joe,
It takes a lot for me to do that.
Joe,
Joe.
Joseph.
Yes.
All you got to do is change your policy with these people who talking about they want you to take pictures. Here's what you tell them from here on. If they come up to you asking you, talking about they want you to take personal pictures, tell them the only way you're going to do that is for them to leave a down payment.
Oh, yeah.
You got to give you some money up front. That not only puts money in your pocket, but that locks them in coming to get those pictures from you.
Well, that's the way it used to be. Used to be, I only did it per game, where I'd go out there and charge them.
Per game. You saying there's people like who's in the crowd or whatever that come up to you and they ask you, yo, can you take these pictures from me and I buy them from you? And then they don't end up buying them from you. So what you do is when they come up to you now, say, hey, I'd like you to take certain pictures of whatever player or whatever of the game. Sure, but you're gonna have to leave a down payment.
Yeah, but
So
see,
now-
the difference is in the softball or baseball, you may only have, you got to get an action shot of the kid. That's where the issue's at.
Yeah.
So you got the kid batting. You might have the kid, if he's on third base, he may not get a ball hit to him. May
Yeah,
not
you got
have
to
a
stay
play
there the
at third
entire
base.
time to catch the action, because they're especially
Yeah.
if they're batting, they're only out there
And
for a short amount of time.
maybe a couple of times, and you may
Or the
not
play, even if
get,
they're in the outfield, the play is only going to come to them a certain number of times. Whereas football, they're all out on the field and they're all doing something every play.
Yeah, that's where my
Okay.
thing is, because if you got the
If you don't catch a play from said person, give them their down payment back. But if they want,
Yeah,
if they
but then
telling you they
I'm
want
out
you to
there
take these
wasting my
pictures and you
time.
got to take time to be there, right? But that's just it. The fact that you take a down payment, that makes it that you're not wasting your time, and that also gives you, what would I say, primary target on who you literally want to keep your focus on, because you already know you got a down payment in your pocket. Now, once you catch that shot, and those people see that shot, and they already know they put their down payment, they're gonna make it their business to come to you, contact you, whatever they want that shot, because they already put some money on it. Boom, you're gonna get the rest of your money, and that's how you work it. It's like you said, you might have 6, 7 people come up to you. Yeah, I want you to take pictures of this. If you ain't leaving no down payment, that's not your main focus for the job.
Well,
And that makes it worth your while to stay there for the whole game.
Yeah, it's a little bit different when it comes to those sports, though. You know, and I understand what you're saying. I do understand that. You know, because I even with softball this year, I've been doing their softball action shots for the last 4 years, because I've been doing their team pictures. And this year, I'm all set to do their team pictures, and all of a sudden find out they got another photographer to do their team pictures because somebody knows somebody.
Yeah.
And so, then the person comes back to me and says, "Oh, but you're welcome to come do the action shots." And I told her straight out, I said, "Let me explain about the action shots. The action shots were done because I did your team pictures, because I don't shoot every game that y'all play for the paper. I might shoot one, maybe the Fontainebleau or maybe a North Shore game, because those are the top teams. That's the only time they want me out there, where they only need 3 pictures. So I come to all the games for the girls to have pictures." I said, and nobody buys my action shots. Y'all know that. Nobody's buying them. The girls are screenshotting them and putting them on their phones. I said, so that's the only thing that's happening with them. And they're screenshotting them with my logo all over the front of them. I said,
Down payment.
but I'll come out and do it the whole season for you. And I'll tell you what, I'll charge y'all all $100 a piece that want pictures of your girls, and I'll make sure I isolate your girls during the games.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, we don't want that. So I went to 3 softball games this year for the paper, walked out there, shot 3 pictures and walked away.
It would be a good idea for you to get, find out what someone else is doing, how they structure their pricing and how they approach the whole thing, and try and model your
That's what I'm doing.
pricing of someone else.
All of us have the same type of model. Mine are a little bit lower because like Mandeville, I charge them $250. Actually, mine's higher at Mandeville. I charge $250 for the year, where Joey at St. Paul, he charges $150 for the year. But he picks up the whole team at $150 a year. And his pictures are completely different. He sits in the end zone, whichever way the teams are going, and sits there the whole game, one place, and just snaps pictures of different people on the field. He ain't worried about the game because he's not having to worry about the game for the paper. He just shoots. So he just shoots a couple hundred pictures, puts them out there, and lets the people take them. But you see, in my case, I'm shooting for the paper. I'm shooting for the individuals. So I've got to watch the plays too, because I got to get the plays. So I've got to make sure that, like I had somebody come up and they said, can I get all of his shots for last year? And I said, you may only have 20 shots. He said, what do you mean? I said, you guy was a free safety. I'm not looking at him unless he's in a play. He didn't pay.
Right. Yeah.
So that's where the difference is. But the structure we have is a season cost. But if they want me to do an individual game, like a football game, it's $50. You're going to hand me $50 before the game. So I do that. You'll come up and say, hey, here's $50. Can you do the game today? Yeah, I'll do it. And then I'll just make sure I take at least 15 pictures of this kid, because I tell them it's a minimum of 15 pictures. So for 15 pictures during the game on top of everything else, I don't mind making the extra money, but most of the people that want the pictures won't buy the pictures until just the big district games, like when they play St. Paul, Fontainebleau, North Shore, Covington, and Slidell. Those are the games they want their pictures from.
I wonder if there's a method to present your photographs, all of them, in almost like a post-game catalog, right? Obviously with the name USA Drone Flyer struck through the center. So they can see what the photograph consists of. Yeah.
Yeah, they're out
there.
And
then so after the game, someone can look at them. They're all numbered. So someone can say, hey, in this catalog, number 23, I want that one. And it might be a picture of them, taking a shot and doing something else and whatnot.
Well,
which is better than a picture of them taking. Yeah, it'd be better.
But yeah, if he does that, they're going to screenshot it, and save it. So
yep.
Yeah, but if the US drone flyer is struck through the center of the picture,
they don't care.
They won't be able to do anything. They don't care.
Yeah,
they don't care. They want it just for their phone.
That's who they want it to be.
Photoshop some acne on their faces.
You can, Joe. You can actually make it so that it can't be screenshotted.
Not on my site.
There's a website that I go to.
If you can see it on your screen, if you can see it on your screen, you can get a copy of that picture. You can literally take another device. Yeah, you can literally take another device and just take the picture from off the screen that you're looking at.
Yep. You don't have to even screenshot it. If
you
really want the picture, you just inspect elements and go in and get the source.
Could you not just have it on low resolution? Just put it low resolution, stick some strikes through it or something, and that's that. The data, the information isn't there then, is it? And then you can just put, no, all these pictures are high resolution.
Yeah.
I don't know how to solve that issue.
Okay, here's an idea. Here's an idea for you, Joe. The guy who pays you the $50, right? Yep. You say he comes, he hands you the $50, and you take the pictures for him, right? He wants 15 pictures. Take 15 more that you're not going to give to him. And then, like you say, that's a specific game. Do you a little video and highlight the hell out of them pictures, of all the pictures. So now, the people who talk about they want pictures and they see how you put him out, you know what I'm saying, put them out there, you highlighted them, and then you got all these pictures of them, they're gonna start wanting to come out their pocket. You gotta
have
make
you
it.
ever thought of just
Okay. In short, right, you're literally gonna take more pictures. You're gonna give dude his 15 pictures, but you're gonna highlight him, gonna do a video, and you're gonna show them what they want to see and what they're gonna want.
I feel like if you just remove the watermark, it'll make it easier for them to screenshot it.
Yeah.
Thanks, Justin.
Yeah, that ain't gonna happen.
I think AI can do it anyway, can't it? You can get AI to take out
To a degree.
watermark.
I'm
You could
about.
always, you could always
I'm about
blur
to
out
change that
the,
watermark.
you could always just blur out the faces on all the pictures.
Well, then you're not gonna see the beauty of the picture.
Yeah, they've got numbers on their shirt, still know who it is.
Yeah,
Yeah,
every
okay.
one of the photographers in the area, we talk about this all the time. And we try to figure something to make it a little bit easier and better or safer. And
Mhm.
we've kind of came to the consensus that doesn't matter what school it is, they're still going to do the same thing.
Yeah.
It's just.
But that's what I would do, though. I would use the paying customer in your favor. I'll make a video of all them pictures, put some music with it. You know how we do the editing thing.
Yeah.
And once you do that video, you share it to everybody who's talking about they want to pay for the pictures and never do. Share it to them.
Mm.
Let them see the pictures that your guy who's paying up front gets. Right? They're gonna start running to you. They're gonna
But
start
that's
running
done
to you.
that's done in the beginning of the season. I put out a video with the pictures from last season that are on there and all the pricing and everything, so they get to see it.
Not last season. Okay, here we go.
But
The
that's the
next game
advertisement for this season.
The next game you do where you got the guy who comes to you and pays you the $50 up front for your pictures, right? Those are the pictures you want to use in this video. As soon, like you say, when you take them, boom, even that day, you know you want to go home, do some editing, you make that your priority. Edit it. So you want, like, within the next 24, 48 hours to post that video and share that video to them. They're going to realize, oh, wow, that was the game we just had yesterday or the day before yesterday. Okay? They're going to be like, oh, wow, I wish we had pictures of Brandon or excuse me, you said female. I wish we had pictures of Sarah. Sorry, Justin, but the first name came to my head. Or Laura. Sorry, David. Second name came to my head. And they're going to reach out to you and they're going to be like, hey, can we get pictures like that? And matter of fact, they even going to reach out to you like, yo, can you do a video with him like you did for Angie? I'm calling all the drone females, I'm sorry. But that's what's going to happen. So now guess what? Not only do they want the pictures, they want you to make this video now. That's more money because we're talking about something different. You following me?
What I win.
Yeah, I do.
Oh,
that's what you do. That guy who pays you $50, you take them 15 pictures, you take 15 more. And you do a little video with a highlight, call them, hey, what kind of music you listen to? What tunes you like it? Put the music to it, or
Well, all this takes time. I think maybe.
Yeah, that's what I said about two
that's
days.
That's the
With all
website
due
right there.
respect, what you're talking about is organizational videography. What's going on here is consequential videography. You know, Joe's just taking pictures and video of things that are happening. And obviously, you know, in the course of a game, he's going to snap players individually as it goes on, but it is very much ad hoc. And I think
that's basically the pictures I put out on the website. It's got my logo right in the middle. You see, like
but
that.
you can't organize any of this. Do you see what I mean, Jonathan? It's not something that you can say, hey, you over here and you go over there and we'll do a video of this, that, and the other.
No, he's only got one paying customer that's coming to him in the right manner as far as taking these shots. So that's his focus. That's his primary person. If it happens to be number, what's that, 2, then for his video, that's who you're gonna see.
Not always, Jonathan, because he's usually got quite a few that have signed up at the beginning of the season.
I usually have a
do the
bunch
whole
signed up. It
season.
depends on what game it is.
Right. But what you're talking the paying customer, not the ones that are not paying. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
What's the ones that are not? What you're doing basically is you're advertising what you can do for each individual. Okay. Because they're going to see
Jonathan, look at the screen. All
Yeah,
of
I'm
those
looking.
pictures are out there. All of those people are seeing these pictures. All of those people are seeing these pictures.
Yeah,
and
that's
the
your
ones that are
advertising
buying are
there.
buying. Yes, that's my
Right.
advertising right
You
there.
know why they're
All
not
these are
buying
out
them?
there.
Because like you said, they're seeing them. We gonna fix it where I can screenshot that, and guess what? I got that picture. I didn't pay for nothing.
Oh shit.
You
That's
want to
about
focus on
30%.
one individual, the paying
Yeah,
customer.
that's really the nature of
But
the
there's the
problem
other
that
thing.
needs to be
The
solved.
30% of the customers that aren't paying, I know which ones they are. I avoid shooting pictures of them. I really
Right.
do. Most of the people
Right.
here, most of the people like 75, 2, he's paid. All of these people are mostly people that have paid because I'm isolating on them during the play.
Okay, there you
both
go.
of these people, I'm isolating on them. So the people that are, you see most of the pictures of are people that have paid. Because I have the whole offensive line. So anybody on the offensive line is paid. They can screenshot them all they want. I've already got paid for them. You see what I mean? And it very seldom you'll have a picture out there unless it's somebody like it's catching a pass for a touchdown. You know, say like this one right here. Let me see who he is. I'm up. Slow ass computer.
I think I misunderstood what Jonathan.
Yeah, I
was
got
on
him.
about.
14 is my player too. You know, so
Yeah,
I got him.
see shots like that. Shots like that even. Shots like that. You want to catch your multiple shots of the person who's paying you. Now, you don't want shots like this. For your video, now as far as what you're doing, yes, you want those shots. Don't get me wrong. I'm not telling you not to do that. I'm saying as far as the video that you're gonna put out, it's gonna draw the customers to you. You want shots like the one you was just showing me.
Yeah.
You want pure shots like that right there. Now, still do your thing. I ain't saying don't get your other shots. That's not what I'm telling you. Please don't get that confused.
You gotta get the other shots because other shots.
Nah, you gotta get your other shots.
basically.
I'm saying as far as the video that you're looking to make, to put out there, to make the ones who are not paying but always talking about they want you to do them, you want shots like the one you showed me. Shots like the one right there that's going up on 2. And that's how you make them come on in.
Now this player right here in this picture, slow computer, right here.
Oh, that's
this
brilliant.
guy right here is the #1 player in Mandeville, probably history. His parents will never buy a picture. They will not buy a picture. But he screenshots them. And the problem is he's in plays I've got to have. Now, do I not show the pictures? You know, it's like, I don't know.
You make sure that the watermark obliterates his head.
Well, you make sure that it makes him.
No. That's exactly what you do, Joe. You don't take that picture and take another picture of somebody else. Take another picture of somebody else doing another play.
Or
They
don't
wanna
post that
pay,
picture.
You don't need to show them.
Yeah. Yeah,
But
that's
it's
what
a
I'm getting
brilliant
to.
picture, though. But it's a brilliant picture.
Yeah, it is. It is. And but they
I'll tell
get
you,
but
look,
where Joe should be getting paid for that picture, they're screenshotting it, and he's not getting paid for it. So don't show that picture. You can take the picture. Don't show the picture. Put a picture
that
of somebody
picture
that
right
seems
there-
more interested to what you're doing, to your interest, to your business.
I'll know something about a week to 10 days. I think it's about 10 days from now. I'll know that might be the sports picture of the year for Louisiana.
Probably. Well, yeah.
And like I was telling my editor, he says, yeah, we put the one with Shepard in it because they think that's the best picture I've ever shot. And last year, they thought the picture I put in there was the best picture I ever shot. I won 3rd place last year. And I told him, I said, if this one doesn't win first place, I said, don't submit any of mine. You know, because this one should be a first place picture. Because the
Look at
guy
the guy being
underneath him
tackled.
right there makes the picture.
Yeah, look, he's just lying down.
Oh,
doing
no.
nothing.
What you do? You know what, Joe? No, you submit that picture. You submit that
Oh,
picture.
it's
Now,
in.
if they print the picture, it's going to be printed what in the paper, right?
Well, yeah, I get paid.
Right. Guess what? They're gonna want the print. They're gonna want the copy you got. So guess what? Now they're gonna reach out.
No,
Hey,
you know what
hold on.
know what they did? They bought the
Buy that
paper.
from you.
They bought
You
the
put a
paper with the
price
picture
tag
in it,
on
and
it.
they didn't want mine. They didn't want my picture. They'd
Because the
rather buy the
paper-
paper with it in the paper, you know?
with
Yeah,
the
they
story
keep the
with
paper.
it.
Well,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah, they could get the
that's how
paper
it
for
goes.
50 cents.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get the paper for 50 cents, but guess what? That paper copy ain't gonna look like the one you got from your camera.
Oh, you're right.
And that's what they're gonna want once they see it in the paper. Guess what?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
we got
agree
it in the
with
paper. In fact, we're gonna keep this paper for life. But guess what?
Yeah,
We'd love to have that up on the wall. Guess what? We gotta call Joe now.
Yeah, they
And where
eventually.
it would have costed you $50 because this is the one that won and it's in the paper. It's gonna cost you $250.
Well,
now.
it's the same problem you have. I've got the same thing with video. I do a commercial and I send people. I have to trust them that they're going to pay me, and not just take the commercial.
Yeah,
So
right.
what I do is I give them a
Make them
low
give
quality
you a
version of the
deposit.
commercial. I give them the low res version, and say if this is approved, pay me. I'll get you a high res version. Unless it's for people I've worked with and I trust, I just go ahead and get them the high res version to begin with.
Yeah.
But for
You should
new
have saw
people,
my
yeah.
Wiener advertisement. It was brilliant.
It was a very good Wiener
Yeah,
advert.
remember that?
with the
Yeah, he
string.
did that Wiener ad for me. It was awesome.
But I think that if we want to characterize
Vienna
the
sausages
nature of
ad,
the
what?
problem, I think that's the problem. The problem really is getting a good, reliable way to watermark the picture. You know, obviously securitify the picture. You know what I mean, right?
Yeah, I would love to have the watermark in there a lot bigger. But that's the
Right.
biggest the company I'm with will let it get out there. I've got
Justin,
it as big as I
I
can put it
changed
on
the
there.
background on your Wiener ad. I think the blue works a little better.
There you go. Yep. Works great. That's sky blue.
Hey, that's my advert.
Yeah.
Are you
As soon as
limited to only one watermark per picture? Or could you
Yeah.
put a row of them?
Well, that's
Or I
right.
could
That's
actually
for a
put
start.
another watermark in the bottom, you know, or I could actually put the watermark all over.
Good. You should.
Because I've had that before where it's like in the center, it's in the center and then it's in 6 places, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 places.
Yeah,
That's
you want
what
to
I
make
think
it
I'm
to
gonna
where
do
the
this year.
picture's so horrendous they don't want to screenshot it.
Yeah.
They still
Right.
did. It didn't matter.
But
They
there's a
did
balance. Here's the balance, which is kind of obvious to everyone, I'm sure. The balance is you want them to understand the nature and the composition of the picture and everything else, but
Yeah.
destroy it to the point where it can't be used or AI'd back to its original condition. That's the nature of the problem.
Or make the
'cause I
watermark
think-
offensive.
Oh,
I
big
think there's
dick in the
6
middle of
places
the
I can
picture.
put it.
Yeah, there you go.
There you go. That will keep me at that school. I'd be shooting one time.
Okay.
But Joe, what a picture.
Make-
Well done, man.
make-
I didn't even know you did that stuff.
Oh, you
Make
could
the
just
water.
put.
Make the watermark. This person was that tight they didn't even pay for this picture.
You just got to
There
do
you go.
text. Just buy it, you cheap bitch. That's it.
Yeah.
Oh, you ought to see some of the things I want to say on that. Let's see.
JD said, "Hold the firstborn ransom until they pay for the first vote for the pictures."
See, now we're getting solutions.
We're going Brandon.
And at a
Yeah.
certain point, though, also, Joe, you have to kind of every
Suck it up.
business, every business. I mean, in your accounting, you've got bad debt, and you have
Yep.
to chalk up what is your rate of bad debt, and your job is to minimize that as best you can, but you usually can't totally eliminate it.
Yeah,
Yep.
there's that as well. there is a certain amount of debt you just have to suck up, and with all business, you know.
That's what
they
I
know
said. You
that
got to
some
suck it
things
up
can be
sometime.
done.
Just be happy I'm getting the $250 contracts and the
what you do is you
$1,550 contract.
and what you do is if you get a shot
Price it
like
up.
that is just wonderful, that you love, that is great. You know what? It doesn't matter if they don't buy that shot from you this year, they go ahead and steal it. That's one person that's going to steal it. You use that shot to promote to the following years. Say,
Yourself.
check this out.
That's what you do.
And you use that shot to sell future years of players.
Yeah, because
Right.
it,
And that way you
it
get
really
that way you
shows how
get
good
some
you are.
value out of that shot. That's self promotion.
That's it. Use it in your advert saying this person screenshotted this photo instead of buying it. If you buy
Yeah, but-
it, you get one without the watermarks and in better resolution.
But yeah, it
buy the
showcases
newspaper.
your abilities.
Buy the newspaper and have it to the one side whenever you're showing people, have it to one side, and then get a nice print of the shot on the other side of your portfolio when you're showing
Right.
people, and say, hey, if I get these shots all the time and they'll show up in the paper, this is good, and you can put this on the wall. But how nice would it look to have this on the wall and also have this right next to it?
Yeah.
It
Yeah,
just
I've tried all kind of different special type of things, everything.
but yeah,
And you go back and you just have
People are
to,
just cheap.
yeah, you got a point.
The fine tuning is where it is, and all that's required is, well, I say all that's required. I make it sound like it's easy. Christ knows how to do it.
Well,
but
I mean,
the tuning is where it is.
But
Fine
his
tune
type
it.
of work could also be affected by the economy. If people are spending less money on things they think are frivolous, he's going to suffer because they're not going to worry about pictures if they're living paycheck
Yeah.
to paycheck, right? Or if
Yeah.
they're struggling at the moment, they're not worried about pictures.
Yeah.
So it's definitely an economy-based job that you have to worry about as well.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
hadn't he told you that all the people that go to that school are rich?
Oh, they got money.
Well, rich and being tight are not
It's,
synonymous. You know?
it's the same thing. Sometimes they're
but they
rich because
can
they're
be.
tight.
Now, do you remember back in 08, Joe, I'm sure you were shooting school pictures then. Did you see a big decline in people wanting to spend money back then when everybody was struggling because of the housing market and all that?
Not really.
Okay, so you happen to shoot for a school doesn't have that problem, huh?
They
Yeah, this
probably
school,
lost
like I
money
said,
when COVID was on because I would imagine they didn't have that many games then.
Oh yeah, but that's just because of lockdown crap.
yeah.
It wasn't really because of the way the economy was performing. That's because states forced people to stay home.
Mhm.
See,
Yeah.
our kids were out for school most of the year. We just went to the park and did things and did their schoolwork, and we'd go to the park during the day for a little bit and then do their schoolwork, and then. So I said I give it to anybody who homeschools because that shit sucks.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna take that watermark and start putting it all over the picture like I used to. Cause I'd have the kids come up to me, hey, can you take the watermarks off the picture? No. How do I get the picture without the watermark? I said, purchase them.
Buy it.
Purchase them.
Well, here's the thing. Maybe you should. I mean, if just give the students like money off. So if you're a student, let's say you can have the picture and you can put it on your phone. And what better way to advertise as well? Having the kids know that they can get their sporting photos done like that, and just give them half price or something. Then you make more
But they're
money.
all students.
Also, they're your customers for a few years' time. You know.
Well, you'd have to
also-
put a
Well,
limit on it, right, though, because the thing is you want the parents buying full packages of
Yeah.
pictures. If you're allowing the
Yeah.
students to buy them
Right.
at discount, then their parents aren't gonna buy them. Now, if you
Yeah.
gave them a
Yeah,
limit, like you could get 2 pictures or 3 pictures
Yeah,
at
yeah,
a
you
price.
could. You put a limit on it and say students can get at least 2 pictures at half price or something. Just get the ball rolling. Maybe that's the trick.
Well, I had two brothers last year that played, 5 and 4. That was it. That was their numbers. And the parent came up to me and said, "Can I get the package? What would it cost for both of them?" I said, "I always give you, if you've got two of them playing, $250, I'll give you the second one for free. I'll just do it. No big deal. I always do that just to lock them in. If it's it's 250 is the top price. If you've got one that's a freshman and one that's a junior, it's 250 the higher price, and you get the freshman for free. Because eventually that freshman is going to be there without that junior, and it's going to be 250 anyway. You know, so I'm gonna get that 250 all the way across the board. So the parent came up to me and said, "Okay, I'll get my wife to pay you." Week passed, and I started saving the pictures. Started shooting them and getting the pictures, but I put them out there on the site with the watermarks, but I wouldn't put them on a special site yet. So one of the number 5 started buying the pictures from me, a couple of pictures. And I said, "Well, your mom and dad are talking about buying the package. Hold off, don't buy anything from me." He said, "No, let me get these from you because I want them right now." So he bought about 10 pictures from me, and they came back the next week and said, "We still want the package and everything." I said, "Yeah, because he wants to buy them. I don't want to charge him if y'all going to buy them like this." So they came back 2 weeks in a row, said, "Yeah, she hasn't paid you yet." "No, she hasn't paid me yet." So she never paid me for the year. So he came back later and bought about $200 worth of pictures, and he got 20 pictures, you know. Whereas if he would have, and I could have turned around and said, "You paid the 250, but I didn't want to do that on him." So what wound up happening is I've got the disc made up in case they decide to buy them, because I don't want to have to make them later. So the disc is sitting over there, and if I don't hear anything in a year or two, I'll throw them away. You know, but it's like, because that's not going to cost me anything but a disc. But
After about a
you
year,
don't
they
know.
probably don't remember anyway.
Well, next year, one of them is still playing. You may come back and say, "Can I get those pictures from last year? Here's the money." I'll say, "Here's your disc." You know, I've had that happen before. You know, so you gotta, it's very political, you know,
Yeah,
sometimes.
hold on to it. Put it in the file.
Yeah.
Put it,
You know, it's political. It's all backed up. And all I got to do is go to their folder on different drive and just pull it right back off. So it's all backed up. But it's just it's the aggravation. That's why, like I keep saying, like all of my kids have told me, when this Marine Corps money gets settled with you, are you going to keep doing this? And I told them, I said, "You know what? I'll probably keep shooting for the paper, but I don't
know
think
what I
I'll be
would say,
doing
Joe,
action shots
is
anymore."
take your fucking money and go enjoy your
I know.
years.
Well, that's my plan. I'll go
Well, if
shoot.
you enjoy shooting, keep shooting because
Yeah,
you enjoy it.
you enjoy
I'm saying,
shooting, so yeah,
but he
makes
could
sense
be
if you keep doing
he
it.
could go doing what he wants to do, go travel and do
Yeah.
some shooting.
Yeah.
You know, go hiking, go
Well, I could go,
traveling.
like I said, I love going to the games. I love the atmosphere. I can go out there, shoot for 30 minutes and leave. I don't have to be there the whole game. You know, that's what I like.
Well, you can do it. You can do it exactly the way you like it once you
I
get your
think you
money.
just need to get yourself
Yeah.
a badass RV and go on some trips.
I
I'm
do
thinking.
agree with that too.
Go around and start visiting places you've never been. Go up through Canada, maybe take a trip to Alaska. Go do some stuff. Fuck the high
What's
school
Canada?
kids.
What's Canada?
America's hat.
It's America's hat. It's a small communist country right up in the north.
Never mind. I'm not going.
But the Canadians are good people.
Yes. Let's not talk shit on the
They are.
Canadians.
They really are,
It's a
Joe.
bubble. It's a bubble hat, and Alaska's the bubble.
It's that shit ass government they got up there. Like, but
Yeah,
I mean, our
it's a
federal
government, it's
government's
all
not
right.
much better. So I'm just saying, but
Yeah, the government we got's getting close.
that's why I don't leave the safety of Florida.
I do plan on, like I said, I do plan on getting a medium-sized RV because I will be doing some traveling, especially I'll be in Florida.
See, if you look at North America, it's the Alaska's like the hand waving, Canada's the hat, America's the body, and Florida's the dick. Just hangs out and swings at the rest of the world. Here you go.
And you never know, Justin, I may wind up in your driveway. Paul might look up and I'll be standing in that port run waiting for him to come fly a ship and flying one too.
There you go.
That's what
Go
you
up there and
do,
fly
Joe.
some
Buy
ships with Paul.
your big ass RV.
A friend of mine.
Yeah, buy yourself a big RV, and if you ever come
buy a
through,
big ass RV.
if you ever come through Missouri, Southwest Missouri, you know you can always give me a call, and I'll tell you where an RV park is.
Donald will show you how proper gumbo's made.
Yeah, I could do a hands-on instructional for you.
Did you
Friend
say
of
where
mine.
RV park is?
Yeah.
He wasn't inviting them over. He was just giving them the nearest
That's a
RV
joke.
park.
It's called a joke. I was leading you up to think, hey, if you ever come through Southwest Missouri, look me up. You got a place to stay. And then last second, I twisted that and made it Australia where an RV park
you
is.
really did. You really.
You thought you were getting something,
good at
you
that.
got something else.
What's up, Tim, Dan? How's it going?
You really did.
Moves.
Thought you was gonna tell him to
Yeah.
pull up. Show him the RV
Get,
park.
get me a good looking girl that can drive the RV, and that'd be
Right.
good.
I need you all to spare a thought for one in our community. He's been sent to jail.
What?
Yeah, TJ. He's in
What?
Facebook jail
Oh.
again.
I was like, what? What did he? What? TJ?
Oh,
TJ's in
TJ does
Facebook
not need
jail
to go to
again.
prison.
The only way he can go to jail is if he's laughing too much.
I'm telling you, TJ don't want to go to prison.
Could you imagine it? Is there any chance we can get this guy a pardon?
I still haven't figured out who this FPV pilot, who's was fairly well known, who died last week.
Who was that? What's his name?
I can't remember his name. That's what I mean.
Oops.
I never had heard of the guy, but I don't really follow the FPV community like that either. So I had never heard of him. So I don't know. It was what was his name?
What?
Who was the one that told us about that?
Whose show was it on?
He was on Paul's show. Somebody said that there was a famous FPV guy that died.
No.
Oh, Dan said Wendell.
That's it, Wendell. Yeah.
Wendell?
Like I said, I've never heard of him, but I don't really
That
follow
was his
the FPV
name?
community like that. So
That what they called him? That was his tag, so to speak.
No, that was his proper name, Wendell.
Right. What was his
I've
YouTube
never heard
name?
of Wendell.
Dan said he was a good friend of ours here in Tampa, so he was in the Tampa area and was part of the Goon Squad group that used to. I don't know if they're still a thing, but they used to fly FPVs with a whole group of guys in the Tampa area. And there were some other people, I think, around the country that were in it. Jacobea FPV. Yes, Dan was good friends with him. Yeah, I don't follow the FPV community like that. The only guys I knew.
I want to say they are still together. Dan was with them not too long ago, if I remember correctly.
Yes.
He was hanging out. We was hanging out with him. The Goon Squad.
Hang on a second.
Paul getting a phone call from PayPal saying that some scammers charged him for a drone.
Oh wow.
Now I don't know whether he is, but they were talking about some number related to his account when he muted himself. So
Who's the owl?
Watermark. okay, they have a new watermark adjustment on mine. Now I can put a watermark that will cover the whole screen.
Shade it out, make it real shady.
And what it does, it covers the whole screen. And I've got it to where it's see-through, but it
Yeah.
really tears the picture up. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
I like it and I
was-
don't like it.
That's the point.
Yeah.
That's
You
the
still can
point.
see the picture, but my stuff's all over it and it's bigger.
That's the point. When they see it, they like
Yeah.
it. But that watermark, they don't like it. So guess what?
Yeah,
Now they're
well,
gonna have to-
especially the horizontal, it covers 2/3 of the picture.
Mhm.
And the vertical, it covers about almost 3/4. Well, it's almost 3/4 of the picture.
Can you do it diagonal from corner to corner?
They've got another one that says small, and it says small, and it says it's got one in the middle and 6 around it. And it says the most popular one, right? I clicked on
Yeah.
that one, and it came up with no watermark on it.
Oh, we know not to use that one.
So I got to find out why I didn't pick up the watermark. 'Cause that's the one I want. Because that'll give me watermarks
How
all
do
over
you
the
know
place.
that's the one you want? You can't even see it.
Well, if maybe it just didn't pick it up, I'm gonna try again.
You want to make it so that they can't just screenshot it and then crop out the watermark.
Yeah, I want watermarks everywhere. You see, again, plus this small watermark is coming up blank, no watermark. So I ain't using that one.
Don't use
I'll give it no time and they'll have some AI program out there. You'll just upload the picture. Watermark's gone in an instant.
Yeah, watermark remover. Yeah.
Yep. And I wouldn't be
Yeah.
surprised if there's not already one out there. Look on the damn app store. It might already be one. To be honest with you.
But I must admit, I do like the feature on that other website where you try and screenshot a picture on it, and all you get is a black screen because it's blocked from taking screenshots.
Yeah, it's not doing that.
Use the device to take a picture of what you're looking at. That's all.
Watermark and logo eraser. Right on the app store with a 4.3 star rating.
I wouldn't doubt
Could you?
I gave you best option, man. You can use it or not. I mean,
Oh, they have Watermarkly. Make and remove watermarks with 4.6 stars. So you can get all those Shutterstock photos and put your own watermark on them.
Yeah, they got one site out there that when you try to do it, it pixelates the whole thing. It throws like a Venetian blind over it where you can't see the images.
Yeah.
That doesn't surprise me.
Now I'm thinking about that because that's an idea. I might be
I mean,
able to
there
do the
was-
same thing in a watermark and just put it on top of all those images.
There was one point where I think it was what was it? Snapchat. I think you couldn't take screenshots, and then they had it set up if you did take a screenshot of something somebody sent you, because Snapchat was designed to you send somebody something and it deletes it after so long, almost immediately after they look at it, and it would warn
Yeah,
you.
there's
Say,
some
hey,
way
it would
you
tell
can set
this
the
person
picture to
took-
be there for either 5 or 10 seconds or indefinitely.
Go on, Justin.
Right,
What you
but
said?
on Snapchat, it will actually tell you if somebody took a screenshot of whatever you sent them. It will warn you, hey, this person took a screenshot of that.
It won't even let you. The one I'm on, it won't even let you take a screenshot of the picture while you can look at it.
I don't know if it's still, I haven't used Snapchat in a long time, but I know before, back in the few years ago when I used it, used to warn you when you take a screenshot of something. And it would tell you they were sending a notice to the person, telling them you did it.
Say hello to people. You say hello to them. Well, say hello to them.
Hello.
Cleo says hello.
Whoa.
Why are you giving them a weird accent?
Hello to you. My baby girl.
Is nonetheless a real word, or is it just some kind of nonsense?
No, it's a real word.
What? Nonetheless. No,
Yeah.
it's three words created to make something stupid.
Yeah, yeah.
It is in the
I was wondering if
dictionary.
it's like a pseudo thing. I don't know.
No, it's in the dictionary. It's a proper word.
Nonetheless.
Thank you, Mark.
Or is
Yeah.
it nevertheless or nevertheless?
No. Nonetheless, it's a word, as in a word, one. So it's like Mark answered it. He's got it. It's okay.
Like none such.
The word is port something. It's called something. If you take words
portmanteau?
and blend them to one.
Ooh.
Portmanteau. Yeah. Thank you.
Well, on that note, I'm out of here.
Where are you going?
I'm calling it for myself.
Oh.
I've got to entertain the niece. Or Laura goes to the check.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump off for a while too, because I'm gonna try to go fly the drone.
Yeah. And we're
I
going
got
to
a chance.
We're back in 4 hours.
I'm gonna fly the drone with my duck on top. Or I might fly it today with the Pelican.
I like the Pelican. It's got a nice big beak.
What do you got there, Joe?
It's a Pelican for my drone. It goes on top of the drone on the bottom too.
You could even go a bit bigger on the
y'all
beak.
see that
couldn't
shape?
you?
Are you
I
serious?
turned my hand like this and my hand started shaking like that. You see that?
Yeah.
That's that neuropathy crap.
You could make that beak twice as big, and it would still look okay. Couldn't you?
Yeah,
You could lengthen
I
it.
sit there right on top of the bottom and I fly it. And when you
Look,
fly
you
between
should've-
people, you see
should
them
have
go.
you should have made it with your wings spread it out.
Well, you could have made it with a finger up too.
Or maybe a
got the one with the
camera in
thing
the
on.
head
Look,
that
look.
revolves, turns around to look at things.
I got the one with the finger. It goes on it goes on there. And then if I want
Oh,
to, if
it's
I'm
a
in an
bird
area where I'm
flipping the
looking,
bird.
I got the one that goes on there like that, or I could put the alligator. So I got an alligator that goes on top. I got the flip off duck. I've got the pelican. And then I got just a regular duck when I'm flying around kids. I don't think flying around kids with that one would be proper. Johnny says, "You got enough stuff in your case?" Well, I like my alligator.
Hey, we'll see you all in the evening.
Great, David.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll see you later. I got a couple hours before it starts raining.
Yeah, I'm about to punch out too. Yeah, have a good one, man.
Okay, everybody. I think we're going to call it.
Okay.
Thanks for being here and livening up the show. Mark, Jonathan, you're always welcome here, my friend. Justin, of course, is kicked back and just relaxing. And Cool Cat Michael and everybody, thanks for being here. Joe, thank you. Bye-bye now.
Always a
See you
pleasure.
later.
Thank you. Thank you, Paul.
See you later.
Have a good day, everyone.